What's up, gamers? Dude, that lick was sick! Holy crap. That was awesome. That was a good piano run. That was like, can we go back? Can we? Man. Where was it? I think it was back here. Yeah, here it is. Sheesh! Dude. And they just slid into like dissonance. That's wild. Alright, gamers. We're gonna edit. Listen, gamers. I mean, I guess we're not gamers today. But gamers, listen. We're gonna edit some photos that I took. Well, I guess first we gotta like pick the photos that are like worthy of being edited. So I mean, I guess we're gonna like browse photos first, maybe some aside, and then once we know what photos we like and you know which ones deserve to be edited, we'll spend time on that, and then I'm planning to put these up on my latest blog post. But I thought I'd try something like this, kind of chill, and I'm just gonna bring down the music just a touch. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's all right. Yeah, and then we'll like edit them, throw them up on the blog, see what's what. But yeah, I thought this would be fun to sort of try something chill and something different. Something we've actually done a couple of times on the channel. I've done a couple photo editing streams. But I also want to experiment with like maybe vlogging, and I don't know if I want to do the whole vlogger thing. Like, I'm not gonna like walk around with the camera and talk to myself, in public places around people. I get that that's like a big part of it, but like I cringe when I see people doing that. But they also have really good videos when they have good B-roll and they have like really good like camera skills, and they're talking to the camera and they're like running through the airport or hiking the Appalachian Mountains or something, and they're like, hey, it's me. And then I don't know, but it's just awkward when you're walking past people and it's like, dude, could that person be any more vain? So let's see. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. So first, I've got some photos of the night before the storm. And this will be quick. Well, there's actually like 125 of them. But like some of these are me just messing around, experimenting with different techniques here. Okay. So figure out how to bring this up here. Yeah, so first we'll just look at some photos, and I think a lot of these are going to be iffy. I'm fine with it. Cause we got to figure out, I was like, so really what I was trying to do with some of these photos, and this one's not a super great one to start with, but what I was trying to do, this was the 26th and 27th, I think. Let's see, yeah, photo data here. Yeah, it's like close to 3 a.m. Friday night into Saturday morning. And there was just like this huge downpour, and there's like this lone street lamp, and I was trying to see what I could do with it. And so from the back porch we got like some of these are a little weird. But I was messing with different settings trying to see what I could do. This is probably more accurate to what the visuals were kind of like. It was like we sort of did have like this yellowish brown hue in the sky as it was like pouring rain and stuff. Yeah, and then that's off the other side of the porch. Yeah, a lot of these. Yeah, it was kind of like this, really. And it was super dark because I didn't have the porch lights on. So yeah, none of these are really what I'm looking for, but I just wanted to see. Okay, and then I went out front and looked at my car, and it's just, you can see, like, over here, it's a little grainy, but it was just like pouring rain, like hard. And so you can just kind of see some of the droplets just hitting the ground, leaving these massive, like, explosions. So I just want to see, and visibility was horrible. I was like standing there, and I had like the camera window open. I can grab the camera. Yeah, so like, I had like the whole window open like this. And so I'm like looking at that little screen while it's like pouring rain dripping all over, and I could like barely see it because it's like pitch black outside, and I'm just like trying to line it up, get a shot there. And I'm like, I can't even see if some of this is like, and the focus was just like, what do you want me to do? So sometimes I would try focusing more on this area, or try to get like sort of a central area. Yeah, and the trees have like grown over like this. These two trees have like grown into each other, and it's created like a car park. Which, you know, would have been cool if they weren't that way, because then you would have the street light being sort of a focal point. But, you know, the fact that these trees are growing together kind of obscures that. Ooh, there we go. We caught some of the rain droplets a little better that time. Yeah, and a lot of this I was like, not... I don't know. I mean, let me see what we can do. How can I... Trying to think of like how I would... Did I do a pics folder? Yeah, let's do pics. Got some chill tunes tonight. 48:53. I just want to see what we can do with that one, if anything. All right. One's a little more in focus on the driveway. Yeah, that was coming down hard. And the streets were like completely flooded. I kind of like that. That's interesting. Yeah, and then I tried to like get in the car, but like it was so freaking hard to see. Yeah. Obscured everything. Okay. Then I went out back. I think we'll have some viable shots here. There's the wind chimes. Maybe there'll be one of these though, like, maybe. Yeah, just messing around with different perspectives and stuff. I wonder if I had one of these flowers that I liked. I liked when I had the focus. Really weird. Yeah. Here's the rose bushes. And some of these. I have a few that are worth it, but I like that one, kind of. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the ones from the day of. These are a little more exciting. So this is from the afternoon. Let's open that up. Haha. Some of the aftermath there. Sheesh, look at how clear that is. Figure out if I like one of these. I think one of these. Let me see which one I like better. And that's a bop. What's up, Micah? How you doing? 49.35. Let's see. Does this copy if I move it over? No, it does not. I don't like that. Yeah, we're just chillaxing, and we're gonna pick out some photos that we want to edit. I kind of like this one. I could do something with this. So this is a I don't know, me messing around with different perspectives and different techniques and stuff. It's nothing extraordinary there, but I think I want to try experimenting with stuff like this. I've been watching a lot of other photographers and kind of what angles they like to go for different photos and stuff like that, what sort of techniques that they like to use or whatever. I think what I'll do, let's pull up like a, it'd be better to pull up like a sort of, like a text document, and I'll just, not a folder. Pics. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll note what photos we like. Okay, so this was kind of the big deal about the flood, was like, it filled up the duck pond over here. It overflowed it. There's a street right here between these power lines. And it flooded all that. And then it flooded this here. It flooded the field that's across the street there. And then it flooded the field over here. Like, absolutely insane. A lot of water. Yeah, and so, like, people were out walking their dogs. They were out fishing. The ducks were, like, swimming across the street from one pond to the other. Kind of funny. So, yeah, these were just, like, opening photos I was taking. But let's see. Let's get to some interesting stuff. We had some ducks swimming around. Oh, there they are. Look at those old boys. I got some more close-ups, actually. Yeah, these boys. Yeah, they're like dipping their heads under the water to grab some fish. Yeah, so they like closed off a bunch of the roads because it was flooded all the way through. I'm gonna check back later. There's some like cars driving through it. Some splashage. Oh, these ducks were super cute. So this whole group they were just hanging out together. But then these like little, I think they were like Jack Russell Terriers, these little yappy dogs just showed up and they were like, yip, 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 yip. And the ducks were just like, they were like looking around because they heard this and they're like, what the fuck is that? Like, and they got all scared because like the dogs were the same size as them, maybe even smaller, you know, than these ducks. And so it was really interesting. But yeah, they were just kind of walking around together and doing their thing. Yeah, let's scroll through a couple of these actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you get a little too clicky. And they had this like purple feather there, which was really cool. Yeah, purple, and then it's like had a white border around it. Yo, what's up, Gabs? Kill them, kill them. You want to kill the ducks? We should shoot the ducks. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that guy giving me the side eye. Look at these bad boys. Duckies. Yeah, look, they're just digging in the water there. Probably getting some worms. I gotta find one of these, like... I mean, this one's kind of interesting, but... Ooh. Let's see what this guy's up to. I rarely get a photo of these birds where they're actually like in focus and where we actually get some of that bluish purple color that their feathers have. Usually it's just a black blur when I take a picture of these guys. So actually kind of dig that one. You could do something with that. Let me know if you like one of these photos. We're just going through and we're picking out photos that I want to edit. Yeah, definitely progress. Like, that's what I'm looking for, just to sort of learn and grow and try to do better. Yeah, you can see like some of these photos, like this one's kind of blurry. So it just looks like a big black blur. Hang on, that song's really loud. That's some Texas blues. And it's so rare that these guys let you get that close. Oh, this one's great. This one's great. Look at that. And he was just looking at me. And this, like, literally, what kind of lens was I using? I might have put this one on by now. And so it'll zoom a bit. Like, it's 75 to 300 millimeter lens here. So, yeah, he's pissed. He's like, I'm trying to eat worms and you're taking pictures of me. Paparazzi is so annoying. I'm the bird paparazzi. Yeah, look at him. Ugh. If you click too many times, it just kicks you out. Oh. And I think, okay, check this out. So here's the duckies. Guess what that is? It's a little turtle! He's popping his head out! You just sitting there. No fishing or swimming allowed. I want to incorporate this into a photo. Let me see if we got... Because normally we'd be able to walk up to that sign. But now it's flooded. And you can see back here, this street, so there's a walking trail on the other side of the fence. There's a sidewalk. That's flooded. The street's flooded. And then the field on the other side of that is also flooded. You can see water back there. And I'll have more pictures of that. This was wild. Okay, it might be this one or that one. I don't know which one I like more. Maybe that one. And check this out. There's the fountain. So this is the fountain. I go to this pond quite a bit. And this fountain usually sprays up water. So the turtles were hanging out on that today. They were just chilling. So I'll have some more photos of them too. But I think we could do something kind of fun with that one. I like the no fishing or swimming. Even though that's what everybody pretty much came and did. They were like, yeah, let's go fishing. And then I could probably add some more color to that one. And make that one pop. These are some mallard ducks. They got like the green heads and the brown feathers on the body. Jake's paparazzi. Yeah, you know, Presley was like that after a while. At first, he really loved... He didn't care about the camera. But at first he was scared when you hear the shutter. You go, you know, or whatever. Especially when I used the big DSLR camera. Like the phone camera, he quickly realized what I was doing. And so yeah, like after a while he like wouldn't look at the camera anymore. Or he'd like walk away. He'd be like, again, like... Let's see, we gotta see if some of these guys... Maybe we have one here. Look at that. I just love that. There's like a purple feathery area just hiding in there. I think that's super cute. He looks at the camera, just saw stuff bothering him. Oh my gosh. And it was like a cloudy day too. Okay, this guy's a little out of focus, but I think... Ooh, here's the other guy. He was chasing after this guy. We might have something there. Take your stupid photo and leave me alone. Oh yeah. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, and see that? They got the... That's actually looks a little blue, but... Yeah, this guy's purple. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at these guys just... And they would look at me. I got some really great photos with these guys. These guys were not shy. I wish I had brought like some snacks or something. Oh, I think... Yeah, he starts like cleaning himself. Which, I don't know. This one we can actually see his eye. Yeah, this is like a really clear photo. The way he runs kind of looks like a meme. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps thinking I want to... Yeah, that's not what I want to do, Chief. Like... Oh, here's the turtles. I'll get a closer photo. But yeah, it even has lights. Yeah, it's got lights and then it's got a fountain. Which I think it would have been funny if the fountain turned on. You just see all the turtles get like blasted. They just shoot out like a cannon. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Look at this. They were like synchronized, these two guys. These two dudes are friends. And they were like doing the same thing. They would pose in the same way. Yeah, see, they both start cleaning that side and then they like come back and do this. That's kind of cute. I could crop that and make that one look interesting. Everything the water touches is our kingdom. Yeah, I was kind of worried that by the time I switched lenses to get a good photo of the turtles, I was like, probably some ducks are gonna swim over there and like scare them or something. Oh yeah, these are the ducks. Those are the brown guys. They got comfortable and sat down for a little bit, took a little nap. And you just picking. This is interesting. Got a feathery look there. I think this is another turtle head right there. And there's those guys from earlier. So this is a street right here. This street was totally flooded. And then this field that's been growing some tall grass here. This is kind of turned into a pond a little bit. Yeah, and there were two ducks over there. Yeah, that's where they closed the street. Yeah, and then these are people fishing. You're not supposed to fish here. Even when these are full and the fish from the pond will like swim through, there's like a little tunnel under the road where the fish and ducks can go like in between so they don't have to like walk across the street, but they will anyway sometimes. Yeah, so it flooded all the way across the fence, across the street, filled up this field, filled up the field across the street, flooded this entire street that goes across here. Yeah, it flooded the benches here even, which I'm gonna see if we can find a good photo of the benches. Oh yeah, look at this, like plastic bottles and mud. You know, this is all getting washed up. So yeah, they're going to like power wash the curb. Yeah, this is when these guys, these little geese, were like going to war with the turtles, and I was like, no, don't do it. I don't want to get turtle photos. I was like, don't do it, guys. I'm working here. Let me see where we're at here. Yeah, and you can see this is the fence on the other side. That's the street, and the other field, it's completely flooded. Yeah, even the trees here are flooded. Which I'll get some better photos later. Just kind of wanted to see what I could do here. I was really far away. I think this is when I put the 500mm lens, which I'll show a photo of that later. I don't have it on me right now. Oh, maybe we got one of this guy. Look at this guy. Putting a little smile on. He's like, you got a girlfriend? I don't know. What do you like? Do you like this one, the side portrait, or do you kind of like? I kind of like this one right here. This where he's kind of looking from the side a little bit. He's like, There's something kind of quirky about this look. Probably won't use all these photos, but you know, at least we'll have some pics. Yeah, and then we got like the side profile. Oh, here's the turtles. What's up, Crane? Oh, mods are people I've known for a long time, people I know and trust. Yeah, it's not really like it's not like a contest or anything, there's no rules. But yeah, look at those turtles. They're just chilling on the fountain there. See, I might have some more. Oh, and look at this guy. There's one that's swimming right back here. Because that's see what their heads look like? His little head is just... He's like, what is that? Look at this guy. They're so cute. Look at how he's just like popping his head up. Yeah, some of these might be... Ooh, and is that another one? No. I don't think so. These are some geese. Oh, there's some, let me see. I'll compare this one with another photo. I kind of like this. So this is like a gate that's next to the bench there, and they usually don't let people go on that shore. There's like a walking path and all that. Ooh, these might be in better focus. Yeah, because you can kind of... This guy's really colorful. He's got a little rainbow colored shell right there. Oh, look at these guys. The turtles, they're so great. These geese. Look at that, their bills are all wet because they've been dipping them in the water looking for food and drinking. They're so cute. Just more. Okay, this I'll show more photos of this later, but this was a flooded part of the path there. Sheesh. Some pretty up close detail. This is still with the 500mm lens, so this tree is actually pretty far out there. I might like this one better. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, see that? He had his eyes closed. He was just having a little nap, and then whoop, then that eye just opened up. He's like, what are you doing? I mean, as long as you're not like stomping around or approaching them aggressively, they usually just kind of chill. They give you a little bit of a show. Let me see how many more we got to go here. I took a lot. I took 500 pictures, which I don't usually get that crazy. I usually don't do that many. Can't believe you disturbed his nap, right? Yeah, I'm just like walking by on the walking path. Terrible person is what I am. Oh, this little guy's sleeping. Isn't that crazy how they just kind of, they're standing up, but then they'll just like rest their head and their feathers and then go to sleep. Just like having their own pillow to go, you know? And then he opened his eyes because he was like, what the fuck? Oh, they're so funny. Alright, this one's a good one. I think it's really funny when the birds and the ducks are hanging out together. Because it's like, they're both, you know, the same kind of animal, but they're like, you know, you got like mini size, extra large, you know, all this kind of stuff. Yeah, let me twist my neck and sleep. Yeah, that'd be like, if you slept like this, you'd just be like... Oh, this is so comfortable. I'm just gonna sleep like this. I'm gonna rest on my own shoulder. Yeah, then I think he took a walk. These guys were out for a walk. You're kind of digging around. Dudes and dudettes. There's the turtles. That's way far away. That's more of the flooded street. Ooh, hang on. Look at their heads. They're so long. They're looking at me from like hundreds of yards away. Like, I'll probably go through all the turtle pics and figure out which one's the best. I'll have to do like a lot of close comparison. I can put them all like side by side later. I want to do it now. I also did some videos, so I might, and I'm gonna compare a couple of the ones with the sign and see which one's best. Because I did different things. I might have done like some horizontal photos, some vertical ones, you know. And then I did some videos. I think that would be interesting. Oh, this little guy. Yeah, so you can see like how far up to the shore this was flooded. Kind of crazy. There's a duck or something behind that not allowed sign. Yeah, actually, we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking, but that would have been hilarious. Oh yeah, so this is the tree I was photographing earlier where we were like getting an ultra close-up of the branches. It's flooded all the way up to this tree. There's a walking path that goes from this little island here and this fence here. There's like a bridge here, and it's completely flooded because it's a very low sidewalk there that runs through there. And we usually don't get this much rain, so like this area was not prepared for that. They were like, no way. Oh, this is a BB King-esque song. Yeah, so this is the stop no one allowed beyond. Yeah, so this is a field, so here's the street. There's another field over here where they play baseball. Because they got the whole catcher's area right here. Completely flooded. Completely. So I was trying to get a few photos like this to sort of Sort of. Show the scope. Scope of the situation here. Yeah, so like there's benches, there's a trash can, there's like a little sign here where you can read about the wildlife. Yeah, look at how windy it was. It was like blowing these trees back. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's my boys again. Or girls, whatever. Yeah, I'll keep looking and see if we find some ducks that are trespassing. Let's see, I got 4 or 5 photos of this, so... Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, these guys were... So I think I switched back to this lens now. So they were pretty close. Like they were at my feet and maybe a couple of feet away from me. So they were super comfortable around me, which I think is kind of nice. So let's see. I don't know if I like this one or this one better. Maybe this one. It's got more of a... It's got a sense of motion to it. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll definitely trim down some of the lists here. Yeah, so this is the street. This was interesting. So this is the sidewalk that goes... So that's the do not go behind this fence area. Oh, and there are some ducks right there. These 2 little white blobs right here. Those are ducks that are just kind of chilling. But yeah, this whole street was flooded, and the walking trails flooded, the ponds flooded, the streets flooded, the other side of these 2 fields are flooded. And what was interesting was this water here was deep enough that the fish were swimming out of the pond, under the fence, over the sidewalk, across the street, and swimming all the way to this entry right here to get into this field. And right about here, I think this is the underwater, like sewage, or not sewage, it's like a tunnel that goes from the pond to the field, because usually this field has a little bit of water, but it's never filled up this high. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna see if we can find a photo from this batch that looks... I kind of like that one. I think this one shows it better how much that is flooded. Fish we're discovering. Yeah, and I might have a some photos of, because like I saw the fish like at my feet because I was wading through this water, and I looked down and I thought they were water snakes because they were like doing S curves and stuff, and I was like, oh, this could get interesting really quickly. But yeah, I looked down and I was like, oh, those are the fish, and that was like their fin on the top of them that sort of made them look like they were a snake or something, because they had like these black fins. Let's see. I either like that one. Yeah, I don't like that second one as much. This is pretty deep water too. That's more across the street. Oh, there's a little ducky right there. Meep. Ah, look at these two riding their bikes. And that road was flooded, so I mean, they eventually, when they get up like this far, they'd be like several inches deep. Okay. Oh, this is when, okay, this is part 2 right here. So this is when I put on the rubber wading boots. I had my work boots on initially, but then I went home and I put these on. This is the game changer right here, because at this point I was like, all right, we're gonna walk in some of the flooded areas. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, and it started to get really dark and cloudy. Okay, here's the bridge. Dark and flooded. And I figured out that my boots did not go up high enough. I initially wanted to walk across this, but I'm gonna call that one bridge. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's when the water was up to my ankle. Yeah, there's the bridge. So actually, I think some of the water here in this area at the bottom was about like knee height, and then it got a little, you know, a little more shallow as you went up. But yeah, you can see like the handrails and how they're sunk, you know, up to a certain height. Yeah, this part of the road flooded enough, but I think it was worse over here on this side. But yeah, this is the walking trail on the side of the pond. And this was flooded maybe a couple inches over the ankle, like 4 or 5 inches above the ankle maybe. Because you can see these light poles are, they're not flush with the sidewalk. They're like, these are raised up like several inches on a concrete block. And I think I might have some photos of that. Let's see. That one's pretty good, just to show some scope here. What's up, something? How you doing? Yeah, so this is how low that walking trail gets, and then there's the bridge. So yeah, I was gonna cross. I only got about right here when I realized it was gonna get to like knee depth somewhere around here, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get my nice jeans all messed up. And usually this area here is not filled with water, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely kind of a lower lying area back here. So yeah, this is definitely a lot of water, the fact that it was coming back that far. So I think some of those wide shots will probably be pretty good. That's that bridge from the other side. Well, I have multiple things that I do. I'm a musician, photographer, I work retail, do content creation on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of things all at once. But a lot of these photos will probably just be for the blog. I'm not on commission for these. Even though someone, when I came out to take photos and they saw me, I might have a photo here in a second to show you guys what I look like. But I had like my camera, I had like a strap across, like a shoulder strap that you can put your camera on, so you're not just like hanging your camera around your neck. Because when you're out like hiking and stuff, that your neck will get all sore because these cameras are heavy. And so I had that shoulder brace thing on, And I had like 2 pouches on my hip, on my belt. And then I had like the 500mm massive lens on my belt too. So yeah, I looked like I was out there to shoot some stuff. So they were like, do you work for the paper? And I was like, nah, the newspaper doesn't pay enough. Definitely not. Okay, so here, this is actually a pretty decent photo. We got some leading lines here. These are the photos I'm interested in. So some of the wildlife photos I think are really good, but I also think some of these will be interesting because we'll have reflections, we'll have the leading lines of the fences, you know, you'll have the lampposts, you know, sort of drawing your eye in different directions. And these are pictures, I feel like I don't usually take stuff like this. Not always a lot of opportunity for that. So we'll try messing with some of these. That one's a little closer. I like this one. That one's too close. I like that one. What's up, Amundo? How you doing? 5270. Let me see, where did we start? Sidewalk. Flooded. Yeah, then I think about right here. I tried to get a couple photos of how flooded the road was. Let's see if we got a viable one here. Yeah, this one kind of shows how it flooded into this fence, into this field. So it flooded 3 adjacent fields to the duck pond, yeah. 274. What is going on here? What? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. What else do we have here? Oh no. And so, usually these rocks here, there's like a sort of a ramp on the edge of the fence here. You go back. So on the edge of this fence, on the other side, there's like some rocks that lead downward into the pond. And they're just like stacked up. And that was completely flooded. There's just some plants poking up. Let's see if I got some more fence photos with like leading lines. It's definitely an interesting perspective. Maybe this will help us like eliminate. We'll sort of be able to eliminate some photos here. Ooh, I like that one. That one might be one of my faves of the sidewalk. Oh, did you like the one with the fence? Was that what it was? Let me go back. This one? Was that the one, Gabs? I'm gonna try to grab some of y'all's favorite photos. Yeah, okay. But Gabs likes. Gabs likes the fence. Alright. Let's see what else we got. 52, 81. Yeah, so they blocked off the roads, but there were a couple of people with Jeeps that like blasted down this road. They like drove either through or around the cones. Okay, I don't usually do photos like this either. Wallpaper potential. I like it. Yeah, I don't usually do photos like this, but the water got a little bit above the ankles at this point. And there was actually a hole in these wading boots, so they actually did get full of water. So I don't know which one I like more, with both feet or just that one. Let me see if I have some more. No, I think those are the only... I took some photos with my phone of my boots, but I think those are the only ones that I use the camera to get photos of the boots. No, I understood you. Potential, okay? Oh, here comes a rumba. Oh, do I not have... I guess I don't have my other emotes. I'll see if my phone has some better photos of that. Yeah, I got some video. I might grab those just in case, though. Yeah, let's do... These are not my favorite, but I think we might need them just for comparison. Let's see, this one, not so great. I kind of like this because it shows how the tree line here, which normally there'd be grass and rocks and stuff here. And I might be able to do some stuff with how dark it was starting to get. Because it got like super cloudy and yeah, like started getting darker throughout the day. There's our turtles. Looks like more of them might have come up there. Oh, and here's one popping his little head out. Is that a turtle? No, oh my god. That was a dead duck, I think, or a bird. We don't want that. Okay. Let's see if we find some more. So I had walked down this entire sidewalk that was flooded, and let's see. Yeah, the lights came on too. So let's see. Got a couple photos here. Let's see if we got some good ones here. All right, that one's a little blurry because I was shaking. Okay, so we got the tilted one. I think that one's a little better. It's either that one or the tilted one. I don't think the tilt really leads to anything, though. What's the maple leaf rag? Let's go. Some rag time. Potencial. Need to get my bowler hat. Yeah. Well, what do you say, guys? We're editing some photos here. 5302. I like that one. Definitely run some of those up. I like this one, no trucks, and it's completely flooded. Let's see. Hang on, we might have some. Let's see. Truck. Fine. No trucks. Let me see. There might be a good one here with the stop sign. Oh, I like that one. Maybe. No. I think that one's interesting. That's a banger. Ooh, going into some moody jazz. Back to the turtles. You barely see them, but these are those red fish, you know? I might have gotten some better photos. Let's see what I got here. It's real hard to see them. Yeah. They were just under the surface, and the water's like... Because this is the street, actually. That's a golf ball right there. This is when I was walking across the street, and the fish were swimming at my feet. And I'll have some more photos of that. But yeah, I was trying to catch these guys and see if I could get them in focus, but it didn't work out. Ooh, you can see, look at that, there's drippage right there. Coming off the beak. That one's not bad. These guys getting in the tall grass. That turtle head there? I don't know. I thought it was, but I don't think that is. Well, okay, that's a fin right there from a fish. Yep, there's a fish fin there. That's why they look like snakes at first. I thought they were like black, like water snakes, but you can see they're swimming like straight vertical and you could see their fin. Yeah, there's another one right there. I'll get some better photos here. Maybe. I was wading into the water here. That's a good one. 41. Those scales. And I'm like wading in this, and there's like mud and grass and stuff all shredded up there. I was like wading through that nasty stuff. Oh, look at this. That's a spider. Yeah, dude, this spider, he was like sprinting across the water. He was mad. And that's when I realized, I was like, I should probably get out of the water, you know? Like, we got spiders sprinting around. They're probably gonna crawl up my line. Oh, this is the Jeep. This is the criminal here that bashed through all the signs and sped through the water. They thought they were super cool. Yeah, this is not something we see. This like tall grass growing in the pond. Super rare. I think it's interesting. Let's see if I find some more photos of it. Kind of drunk blues, yeah. Hang on. I don't know if I like 55 or 58. Let's see. Maybe I like 55. Golf ball. This was in the street. That's how high the water was. See what we got here. The duckies. Yeah. Those redfish again. Can't even see them. There they are. The street flooded over. Yeah, this is behind the church in the field. Some of these. Right. So this is the shore here, but it's like it's just completely overgrown. I think some of these are a little better because I think the sun was setting and it was finally hitting that golden hour. Let's see. How many more do we have here? Yeah, I think I got too many photos. I'll have to weed through some of these. Yeah, a lot of the same photo at this point. Oh, what happened here? Oh, this was, yeah, can't see him. I think he's gone. Yeah, and this shows how high the water got up to on the fence. It like flooded this whole corner of the yard. I think the rest is videos, yeah. Okay, here's the other photos I got. There's me, all kitted up. So these were the lens pouches. I made a video of these on the channel. I got 4 of these in various sizes, and then that's the 500mm lens there. There's my camera strap around the neck, but it was also clamped to the shoulder strap there. And then this is the monopod that's on my back. Yeah, that was a good one. And these are all with the iPhone 10. We might have gotten some okay ones here. I kind of like that one. Like Django Reinhardt sounding gypsy jazz. Yeah, these. Oh, this was the guy that was taking a nap right here. And I was so close I had to pull out my phone. And so normally, I think there's grass out to maybe here. So it flooded quite a ways up. Because usually we walk down that trail. We can walk down in the dirt and grass here. So, I mean, all this is flooded up to that tree that's like in the middle of the pond now. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, see, these guys got a hint of green. The mallards. Drums. Setting up the mood. Oh my gosh, I missed all of this. Flooded gates, okay. That's true. I might have to play on how ominous some of the flooded pictures look. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do some stuff in the editing phase. Yeah, there he is again. I think one of these might be a fun grab. But yeah, you notice how the iPhone gets like super grainy when you zoom in? Like, from here, perfectly crisp photo, right? And I could even zoom in and like edit. So I could probably zoom in and like crop this and get a good photo of that guy. Whereas if I use the photos where I zoomed in, just look at how like grainy. Pixelated. Oh, that one's not bad. That kind of shows how it gets flooded right there. I'm gonna call that one Bridge Trail. Yeah, there it is again. Oh, there's the tree. Which you can kind of see here. Right about there is where the grass ends. And usually this tree is underwater. But usually the water line's a little... Usually the shore's about like right here, going across. I gotta see which, if I like... I think I like this one better. Because you got foreground element, you've got the tree, drawing your focus to that. But then you also just kind of the background, you got that tree that's flooded too. Got some trees going for a swim here. Tree. I got some more photos. This was funny. There was like a dude walking his Great Dane behind me. And I felt like they were booking it, trying to get behind me and like pass me or something. And I just started wading into the water here, and then they stopped. And they were just like, oh, and they turned around. And I thought it was really cool that I kind of cut the chase, and I was like, yeah, that's done now. We're not doing that. That's a good photo. This is a video. Hey, have a good night, Gabs. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. I will definitely have some of these edited and thrown up on the blog. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. So this is the 500mm lens. 500 to 1000 actually, because it's got a little ×2 magnifier there. What the video is? Oh, okay. Really? No, I think that was just kind of a... Oh, okay. This is a rose that was growing through the fence. The house. Let me see. Let's see if... I don't know. Oh my god. Do that. I bet... Hang on. Some of these might be videos. Video. Oh, actually, okay, video. Let's see what this video looks like. Not bad. .66 MOV. Ooh, this is like a stakeout song. Yeah, he's getting in the car right now. Yeah, we're going to follow him to his hideout. Don't lose him. This is like Starsky and Hutch, you know. A little better, a little... I like the way the light's kind of hidden that one. Is that the same? 7, 6, 8. Yeah. Not really. There's boots. And me smiling with the ducks. We use that for the thumbnail tonight. Smiling. Let's see. It's a video. Oh. Let's see what this looks like. That's the 75 to 300mm lens. I'm gonna try to work these in somehow. Maybe have some like B-roll. I do like a video. Oh, this is when I was wading through the sidewalk, yeah. Yeah, this is not a bad video, actually. Yeah, it wasn't super deep right there. No, it was deep over there. That's the road. Yeesh. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Let's see. What else do we have here? Not a... Probably just accidentally did a video. Yeah, this is when it started getting deeper, kind of above the ankle. Yeah, I knew I had some better photos of the boots. But let's see. I think we got... Ooh, this one's got the James Bond chords. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of tension, right? Okay, that one's not very good. I look like I'm scared. Looking scared. Is that the one I just showed? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Not very happy about the leak in my boots. Unhappy. Yeah, that's when I realized I was in deep water and my boots were leaking. Oh. No, we can't use that clip. That's, just bopping the Cult of Personality, and we can't do that. Oh! Oh, this is when I was crossing the street. And so I thought these black lines were like the water snakes or something, but no, this is fish swimming across the street. So this is on the sidewalk, going under the fence, and across the street. Oh no, I need to figure out a way to work those in. Fish in the streets. Oh, here's the red fish again. See? Let me see if I catch them here. Yep, there they are. So they're swimming up the street and into this little stream that leads into the field that got flooded. Yep, there he is on the corner. Yeah, I wish I got a clearer photo. But you can see there's like mud stirred up under the water right there. Like you can see like dirt clouds flowing through there. Yeah, and you can see the fish, little drop, little circles of where the fish are doing stuff. Trying to zoom in. Yeah, it's pretty windy out there. This is all from the iPhone 10 at this point. Which, as long as you don't zoom in, I think the iPhone 10 is actually pretty good. But yeah, see, I think I zoomed in here. Maybe. Or no, I might have been crouching down at this point. You just couldn't see them. I could see them, but they were... There's all this dirt that got, like, stirred up there. It was, like, made the water really murky. Okay, I think that's our initial, just, like... looking through, some of the photos here. Should we look at these videos? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Sheesh. That's how loud it was. Goodness sake. The wiper blades. Okay, I think this is actually better than the photos I took at night. Not much better, but I could cut that up a little bit. Jeez. Let me grab those. We're gonna move those. This folder. God, that is loud. Let's see. Alright, let me go back. Let me... We got some, I think we have some good videos here. Oh, nope. Stop that. I just fucked it up. God damn it. Hang on, I screwed up the music. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Damn it. I think we already heard that one. Is that the one we were on? Maybe. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this video is very... Unless I go without the audio. Let's see. Let's just see what it looks like. I don't want this audio to destroy your ears. Yeah. That's perspectives I usually don't go for. Oh, that's that little guy. That's actually kind of fun. Little dude. Doing his thing. Yeah, you can see all those trees. Sheesh. Flooded. God damn it, I just did it again. Fuck. Just messed it up. What's up, V4? How you doing? I accidentally clicked on the video and it canceled out the music player. God, this game, this thing hates me. Alright, that's better. Is this another one? No. That's the initial one. Doing some edits on the Lego Marvel 2. Nice. I like that one. Dude, just out for a stroll. Okay, we got that one. Let's see what this is. Dude, these ducks are fighting that current so hard. Look at them go. They were like, we're coming to shore. This is not going well. Oof, very shaky. I need a gimbal. Or a tripod. I have a tripod, but okay, maybe there's like a portion of this video I could use where I'm holding it steady. You just looking around. See the ducks here. Shaky. And it was like stupid windy out too. Oh, there he is, swimming past the sign. Yeah. You're in for an introduction to photo class? That'd be dope. I think it'd be really fun. Do something like that. Oh, this guy's, he's looking for food. He went back. He's got a hint of blue on the back of his head. Kind of green on the side, but like a little bit blue. See what this guy's doing. Yeah, so we went through a lot of the photos, and then now I have a couple short clips to look through. That one's actually kind of viable. I like that lick. Yeah, these guys were a real treat. Let's see, let's put on the audio. Maybe not. Still windy. Wait, is this when that yappy dog was? Yep. All the ducks are like, what the hell? Yeah, they all stopped. And ducks. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big stretch from, you know, video to photography editing, you know? probably used to doing a lot of video stuff for YouTube, so. Or photos, it's just a little bit of a variation, you know. You might already be doing color correction in some of your videos, but not for gaming stuff. What's up, Rodney? How you doing? There's the other duck there. That one's actually kind of fun. I do need to invest in a gimbal though, but those are expensive. They are a little pricey. But yeah, day's going good. Sunday we got a lot of rest. This is from Saturday afternoon, some of these photos and videos here. These are the ducks cleaning themselves. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Yeah, maybe I can like clip some of this together and make it flow. How you doing, Rodney? What's new? 5070? Oh, this is a short one. Oh, maybe I got some video of the turtles too. Oh, this is the shore. Yeah, it's like all muddy. Bunch of trash. Dude, why do people do this, man? Like throwing plastic and glass bottles in the duck pond. Paper cups. Maybe I have a better perspective on that same. It's a little better. A little shaky. What about vlogs if you were doing travels like Comic-Con, TwitchCon to see Sim? Yeah, that would be dope actually. I could transition to that a little bit, maybe. I think what I was saying earlier, when I was starting stream, I was like, I kind of don't want to. There's part of the blogging that I don't, or vlogging that I don't want to do, and that's like the selfie stick and the camera and like, you know, talking to yourself in public around other people and like, hey guys, thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. And you know, just like walking through a park or you know, like a grocery store or something, just like, it's not that I couldn't do it, or it's not that I'd be embarrassed, but I think it's just like, I cringe when I see other people being like super vain and, you know, like it's sort of like you're in public and people are filming, but like you're not really like consenting to be in the background of someone's video, even if they're not gonna use you, or you know, they might blur you out or something. But it just gets into like weird punch me energy. But I like where you're coming at it before, where you're like, yeah, what if you were like going to Comic-Con or TwitchCon, you know, like hanging out with friends and stuff. My thing, I'd love to go to Comic-Con, or at least I wanted to before COVID. Post-COVID, I was like, let's wait until, you know, we're not seeing like hundreds of people get sick after every convention, you know. Let's kind of see if things cool down in a few years. So maybe now we're at the point where it's like I could go to a Comic-Con. I don't know if I see value in going to TwitchCon. I would probably do what Sim does, which what Sim does is he doesn't go to, I don't think he goes to TwitchCon proper. I think he just like goes to be there with friends. Like they'll hang out at hotels, bars, and you know, maybe outside the convention area, but like nobody wants to go to those seminars or you know, just pay to go into like overpriced Twitch partner parties or something, dumb stuff like that. But I know for YouTube they have VidCon, which is kind of interesting. That would be cool. If I was going to Comic-Con photos on my computer, first time going there, since September 2017. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think I have a photo channel, don't I? Yeah, let me pause that one. I got a photo share in there somewhere. Screenshots. Oh no. Or just in general chat, either one. Let me turn down the Texas Blues. Yeah, I saw the Spider-Man 2 trailer. That was pretty dope. We were reacting to it the other day. Let's see, did I... What am I doing here? It's not like... Okay. So I was here at the Turtles. Let me see. I did a little bit of video. Oh, it's so shaky. It was so windy though. And I have my monopod, so I probably should have done the tripod for that. Yeah, just look at how windy that was. Ugh. But yeah, it's usually like you can see how the current's moving. It's pretty drastic. Oh my god. Let me see if this one's better. Oh, that one's worse. I was shooting this from pretty far away, and then it was also just like really windy. And focus. Yeah, this was a manual focus lens, so I had to... I think I like this one better. Let me watch this one again. It was a little shaky at first, but then... I don't know if I steadied it out much. Oh, and then that bird flew in. See what's going on with this bird here. See, if I had a gimbal, God. Or if I just like use the tripod and just like use that little grip and just slowly rotate the camera. Keep it steady. Oh my god. God damn it, I clicked it again. Okay, hang on. We already did those. Yeah, we already did that one. Already did that one. Yeah, new Spider-Man trailer was dope. already? No, we didn't look at these turtles. These are different. Gosh, just so shaky. Yeah, it's the monopod for you. It's like I'm holding it steady, but like the wind is just kind of really forceful. Oh, I think this is when these guys were getting close to me. This one's a little better. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, and then they start flapping their wings. Check this out. I think it's the next video. Yep. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, that's a banger. A+. That's A+. 5218. Ducks. Flapping. Like that one. We like it. We like it like that. Okay. You see what's up here. Like a bunch of Lego minifigures. That's dope. Oh, Superman. Green Lantern. You got like Superboy. R2-D2. That's cool. We got Harley, Catwoman, Poison Ivy. We got Arkham Batman. A couple of Nightwings. Arkham Knight, Red Robin. Arkham Knight Batman. That's pretty dope. Long Beach. Okay. Nice. That's dope. No, you always got to keep that stuff and keep it on a secure location where you don't have to worry about being deleted or something like that. Oh, this is when they got really close. Turn down just a little bit. I think we're getting some gypsy jazz again. Alright, let's see what these guys are doing. Yeah, this is when they got really close. And they were walking up to me, and this guy was like, "You don't have food, do you?" They're like, "Yeah, you don't have food." But isn't that cool? They just have that, like... They just have this, like, purple feather right there. With white trim. Just looks so cool. We're almost to the end of everything I've done for this shoot, which was over 500, you know, photos and videos. Alright, let's see this one. We got 2 more videos. Let's see what this one is. Oh, these are the fish. Ooh, you can see them. Hang on. Let me go back. I'm gonna disappear so you can see this. But look, I think it's kind of this lower bottom right corner here. You'll see like some fish. Yep, right there. See like his fins. Fins sticking out of the water there too, and then this is where the red fish were. Yeah, moving too fast, honestly. But I just wanted to see if I could catch those red fish. what we got here. Yeah, that's where the redfish were. I kept trying to get closer, but the water was muddy and just couldn't really. Much as I zoom in, you can't really see them. Okay, here's the last one. Oh, that's the street, yeah. Forgot to take photos. Marvel cosplayers. Oh, that's cool. They're definitely out there, though. Okay. So I think... Let's see. There's the wind chimes. Oh, did I get a video of them? I don't know if I did. Yeah, definitely try to get some photos of the Marvel cosplayers next time, yeah. Try to get photos of like everybody, you know. People that cosplay like that, they will absolutely love it if you get photos, and if you have like a card or something, you know, you could send them to them. People will love that. I don't know if any of these were, that one's kind of blurry. Those didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. Let me see what photos I'm looking at here. 903. Okay, so we got the wind chimes and 4919. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 should all be in that classic collection, which I think sounds great to me. I'm hyped. Kind of the rose bushes. Look at that. You can see the droplets. That's pretty cool. I think that's the only reason I took that picture. 4919. I don't know why I can't find this image. I don't know where did it go? 4884, 85. Oh, there it is. It's because it's a video. Pix. Yeah, Metal Gear Delta. That would be dope. Dude, they should do... As far as the Lego games, I'd love to see them do with Indiana Jones what they did with the Star Wars collection. I think that would be really cool. They pulled something like that. Okay, I think we got all the... Look at these. Okay. Oh, these are the iPhone. Let me get some of these iPhone photos. That's a good one. 64. Sure. Guess I'll grab them both. Make a new folder here. Yeah, these were with the iPhone. I think these came out kind of cool. With the duckies. Yeah, I think that would be dope. So yeah, maybe they should wait until Dial of Destiny is out and like make all that. I'm excited for the new Indiana Jones movie. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I remember like hating it when it first came out, but I think the more I watch it, the more I can find something to appreciate from it. But I think the worst part was the fact that they went CGI like all the way. And I think what was special about the older Indiana Jones movies was it was practical effects. It was claymation, it was minis, it was... yeah, a lot of like stunt work and stuff, you know? Stunt doubles, whatever. I mean, there was sort of a reality to it, whereas when they tried to do the whole CGI thing, it was just like, I just feel like it's a Marvel movie, like half of it's green screen, it's all fake, and you just got actors pretending like they're there, and it just doesn't sell. It doesn't sell quite as strong. But of course, technology has changed now in the past, like, you know, probably a little less than 20 years since Crystal Skull came out. Yeah, I really love the original 3, but I don't know. They're saying good things about Dial of Destiny, so maybe maybe we're getting some bangers soon. Maybe we'll have some good ones. Hang on, I think I got a better photo of this guy. Let me see. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, this like B.B. King sounding song. Whew. Was I not making note of any of these? Like, I only started making note of a certain number. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy that this is going to be Harrison Ford's swan song, you know? Yeah, he's going to be General Ross in Captain America 4. Hyped for that. Yeah, I think he's just, you know, he wants to give Indiana Jones a send-off, you know. Han Solo's already had his send-off, so I mean, hopefully they won't kill Indy, but, you know, maybe they'll just sort of, you know, just give him an ending, like, you know, getting old, he's, you know, reaching the, you know, this is his last big adventure. It makes sense to me. And then I guess it'll be up to Disney or whoever as to whether they want to, like, recast and keep doing Indiana Jones. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. I thought I was making notes here. I guess I wasn't. Oh, you hear that B.B. King tone? Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to go through these again because I wasn't taking notes. Sorry. Yeah, the first, like, oh no, it's not that many actually. 49.94. Where did I do that? 5006. So I think, which one of these did I go with? I think I went with 35. So I think I went with this one. Yeah, the guy in the Solo movie was good. Yeah, Rogue One was good. Solo and Rogue One are some of my favorites of the newer movies. I like the original trilogy the best. Return of the Jedi is probably my all-time fave. But I would say Solo and Rogue One are like they're in my top 3 to 5 Star Wars films. I just think they're really good. And it shows that you can tell stories of people that are not necessarily Force sensitive, you know? You can tell interesting stories in the Star Wars world. Okay, so I'm gonna start. Just gonna mark that I've already copied that one. Ducks. I think I got better photos of ducks later. Maybe that's why I didn't grab any of these. That kind of shows how flooded the streets were. Like the pond, the street. Jesus. Started there. Okay, I think we're good. I thought I was gonna have a bunch that we were gonna need to get back over. All right, let me do some preparing here. Let me think of how I want to do this. I pull this up in a new tab. Not a new tab, new window. Yeah, there we go. Fighting me. Chill jazz. $40. Yeah, I would have liked to actually have seen Return of the Jedi's 40th anniversary in theaters. I just didn't have time. I cannot just get away to the theater as much as I would like. It's a very far away drive for me. Scheduling is always rough. But that would have been one I'd like to see. Or 71. Transferring a few of these over, and then I think we'll be able to do like we've already kind of chose which ones we want to pick to edit, could kind of decide from there, like which ones are actually worth looking at further. When New Hope hits its 50th anniversary in 2027, it'll be extraordinary, right? Released back in theaters in the late 1970s. Oof. Yeah, it's certainly been a while, and those are, I don't know, I think it's really cool to, like, I love it when they show older movies, like when they show the Lord of the Rings or the Indiana Jones and stuff like that. They like bring these, or even Ghostbusters, they'll show those in theaters, and like, because I was like too young, like Ghostbusters 2 was like 90, 91. I was like 2 or 3 years old or something, you know, like way too young to understand that. So like, it kind of gives me like this really cool second chance to be able to see movies that like I never would have been able to see in theaters as an adult now. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, right? New Hope. Absolutely. Carrie Fisher was an amazing Leia. That's kind of the difficult part. I really wish they had done some more of the original Star Wars cast in the 80s and maybe even the 90s while they were still relatively young. It would have been really cool to follow Luke and Han and Leia in more adventures, but instead they waited till like 2016 to start, you know, when they're all old, and you know, unfortunately some cast have passed away since that. It's like they waited such a long time. They could have told, there are some great stories of Luke that are post Return of the Jedi. They're like really cool. And we're only able to do that now because of the de-aging technology and, you know, stuff like that, deep fakes and all that too. But it would have been cool if they took advantage of that back then. That would have been my dream for the franchise, actually. Yeah, the slave bikini, very classic, of course. Yeah. She was not very happy wearing that. I think she did it back then because she was kind of naive, but she was like, I'm definitely never doing anything like that again, because she felt kind of objectified in a sense. Yeah, I think we got some really good photos when the golden hour came in here. 29. 52. 53. 59. Yeah, these are the fun perspective photos. 68, 70. Maybe I'll find a way in the future to do this a little better, but this is kind of the way that I do the workflow. And I'm usually not doing this many photos. This is a lot. It's a lot. So I could probably learn better ways to optimize. This one's a bop. 86, 89. Flooded spots. 302, 5302. Booty. 6, 10. We're almost done. The rumba again. Scaly fish. Keep losing my spot here. There's so many. $53.75. Yeah, she was beautiful. Absolutely. Inside, no. She was hilarious. Did you ever watch her? She did stand-up comedy, too. Very talented in many ways. 95. 98. 99. Dragon. Got like 30 photos there. I got about 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 12 short clips here I'm going to drag in as well. I'm excited about some of these short video clips. 99, 39, 40. 5218 with the ducks. 20. Ever watched her comedy shows? Yeah. Yeah, she was actually in a lot of stuff outside of Star Wars later in her career. Very talented person. But yeah, definitely gorgeous too. She's a princess. Okay. I think I'll show you guys what we're working with here. Just a moment once this finishes going through. Okay. Alright, so I think we got 58 photos, and let me see how many. Okay, I got a couple from the night before. Don't worry about those right now. Yeah, maybe we could do a little bit of editing. Okay, I'm gonna pull these up on stream now. We'll give it a second look here. Get me back on here. So let's save. Okay. So here I've got. Give me a count here. Yeah, 58. Yeah, because one's a folder. So 58 items. And so some of these... I might filter through them as we edit. Might figure out which ones I like and which ones I don't. I was just kind of trying to pick the ones that looked interesting to me. Or... yeah, and I'm definitely going to root through a couple of these. Rocks. I think Gab's like this one. Kind of an interesting perspective. Got the boots. Kind of like that one. Truck, I think that's kind of ironic. It shows how the road is flooded. Little fishy buddy. Golf ball. I actually really... maybe this one or this one. I think I like that one better. This one, a little more of the sky. Yeah, I actually really like that one. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think we could trim these down to just a few. Let's go from here to... stuff. Interesting. So I think that one's my fave. Alright, let's see. Close this window. Just want to see what it does when we bring it in here. Might take a second. Oh, these are preset profiles. That's interesting. Seeing what they're doing. Shadows, exposure, highlights. Yeah, they got some interesting presets here. Ooh, Now all of a sudden it looks mysterious. Yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff that you can... Oop. Is there a way... forget that there was a... do a default there. Yeah, Texas Helldivers 2 looks so good. I had no idea that there was a Helldivers 1. Like, I was like, what am I missing out on, man? I haven't done the Skywalker Saga, no. But Marvel Cuphead always comes in and tells me how they just keep adding stuff to the Skywalker Saga. It's like literally the greatest. It was RTS over the head. Yeah, this looked more like I was getting like third-person shooter vibes, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely competing with I guess Starship Troopers Extermination. Like they were really coming in with some very similar vibes. So they did like isometric. Yeah, I'm excited for this second one though. Helldivers, Die Harder. But yeah, it looks like this new one to me was looking very third person-esque. Oh, okay, this looks like a tactical thing. Or is it the same? Oh no, hang on. Dude. Oh, these are PS5 screenshots. Yeah, all these clips making it look like a third-person shooter. Controller support, love to see it. Arrowhead Game Studios. I dig it. I'm all for it. Arc. Intel's Arc GPU is the best budget by far. That's crazy, dude. That's really dope, dude. Because, yeah, I saw some of the scathing reviews on the 4060, and they were just like, this has no value. They're just like, there's no value in purchasing this. Like, it just shows that Nvidia just doesn't care about providing value. So it's $250 right now for that GPU? Dude, I could pick it up right now. I could pick it up right now. I see the A770. Oh no, that's something else. That's Predator Bifrost Intel Arc A770. A770 limited edition. I'm just looking on Amazon. Let me try somewhere else, like Newegg. Yeah. And I mean, Nvidia was like literally, they were selling to like Bitcoin miners and stuff. Like they don't give a shit who buys their cards. Okay, here's Intel Arc A750 limited edition 8GB PCI Express 4.0 graphics card, $250. But I saw some other ones on Amazon that were the 16GB. Which I'd be willing to pay an extra 100 or two. Just for some better. Oh, they're selling like processors bundles too. Oh, here's the A770. 16GB PCI Express 4.0 graphics card. $349 out of stock. Which one did you get? I don't remember which one you got. The A750, is that what you're saying? Well, they do have the A750, and then the A770 is out of stock right now. $770A limited edition. Okay. Got me looking at GPUs today. No, that's pretty dope. Can you buy straight from Intel? Or they push you to their partners? Yeah, I don't see anything on their site. I like Amazon because I can get stuff really fast. And I don't have to pay shipping. But yeah, I do see that A770 locking in. That's pretty cool. I can't really tell. Is it very thick? Your friend's partnered with a vendor? That's dope. I'm curious about that A770. Yeah, it's going for $439 on Amazon. Might put that on my wish list for a moment. Keep an eye on it. YouTube wish list. That's what you use for the streaming PC? Yeah. I temporarily out of stock because of high demand. Let me get on their mailing list. See what Best Buy. And they're showing me PCs instead of GPUs. GPU. Huh. There's the A750. Yeah, they don't have the 770. Dude, for the value though, the value of that thing, it's insane. Such a powerful piece of equipment too. B&H has one for $349. Let me see if it's in stock. $349. #1 seller. That's crazy. Is it thick though? Is it like really thick? Does it take up a lot of real estate? It doesn't look thick, but I can't really tell from these photos. Looks like it's about an inch thick, maybe. I could $349. Have it on June 1st. I'm gonna keep that tab open. That might happen, dude. Yeah, send me a pic, man. Yeah, if you got Discord or wherever, would be dope. All right. So yeah, I think we were looking at some of these photos here, and some of these I might like as is, some you can mess with. So you can do lots of interesting stuff, which I might, there's a lot of stuff you like to do. So you can mess with shadows. You mess with, okay, let me put that back to 0 just to not mess anything up. Yeah, you can do contrast, which can really help sort of whatever you feel the subject is on your photo, you can really kind of like hone in on stuff. You like expose really dark or really bright, which I might be able to up the exposure. I had a few photos of a cat that I took a picture of, and I think it came out a little dark, and I might be able to up the exposure on that. I don't like to wash. I don't like to do, a lot of people will do this. They'll bring up like highlights and whites and stuff and just like make their photos like unrealistically. I get if you're going for like ethereal stuff, but like I don't like the idea of like making your photo unrealistic here. Oh my gosh. Nope. Took me all the way to the end. That weird. Yeah, let me see. Ooh, let's see. Let me make sure there's nothing. Look at that. That's the ARC GPU right there. Then you got your little Elgato capture card under that. You got your fans. Corsair. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's good stuff. Looks clean, sir. Oh, you know what I like to do? Actually, I should have done that before I started. Oh my god, the mouse is killing me right now. Let me try this. I'd like to see what they do auto, but a lot of times they will just sometimes overexpose the photo in some ways. But sometimes if I'm in a hurry, I can do auto and then just sort of drag things where I want it. See, and I was gonna do about that. Forget, does it actually? I don't know. I don't think auto. I think it just goes through the basic settings. I don't think it actually. I don't think it changes stuff like detail or curve. Yeah, it doesn't go into any of this stuff. Which is probably better, because, I mean, that stuff you want to toggle on your own. Hey, what's up, Kong? How you doing? Oh, you know what else I did? Sometimes... Sorry. Whoa! Is that how we're doing things now? Absolutely hate that. Yeah, so they've added a new feature under detail called denoise. Check this out. I did this on some photos for the blog, where I had a bunch of clouds, and I actually came in, did some editing, and sometimes when you add, or not really add, make changes, right? It'll sort of make your photos, see how grainy it looks here? And then if I let go of the mouse, it just kind of smooths it all out. This is all part of Adobe's like AI technology here. And of course, we're zooming in really far where it just doesn't really make a big difference here. And it only takes about 8 seconds to denoise this. And you can also set like the amount. Which, like, I think by default it puts it at like 50. But I actually kind of like how smooth, a lot of the time, I like how smooth it is. If we zoom out, yeah, it doesn't really, hard to see at that point. But let's, I wonder where it's gonna save that. Let me see where it puts it. It's gonna double the work I have to. Oh, it's putting it right there. Great. Doing good? Yeah, so I guess what we could do. Yeah, it's very subtle. I don't know if the average viewer here would really notice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot clearer. That just depends if people are really going to be zooming in. I think most people are just going to look at the photo as a whole. A contest? What do you mean? That's the wrong folder. Afternoon. Going in. Oh, for the photos? No, not at all. No, it's really just me. I did a shoot yesterday, and I thought it'd be fun to sort of edit some of these photos. Oh, you could do black and white too. I don't do a lot of black and white, but I did some of the photos on my last blog post. I did some of those in black and white, and I was actually really pleased with how well they came out. Yeah, I mean, this one, we don't need to get too crazy here. Let's see what they do. See, here's the difference. Let's find somewhere we can zoom in. My God, I hate that. Yeah. So let's zoom in here. And then if I do their auto thing, sometimes what it does, now it doesn't want to do it. It's actually not adding a lot of noise this time. Yeah. I guess I can't really complain. Yeah, kind of a nice cloudy day. What I want to do... Let's just get a preview. We're gonna look at the fence. That's crazy. It's crazy what that denoise does. I'm a little addicted to that. Now, most of these will just be up on the blog. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy. But I have had some of my photos shown in galleries and coffee shops and stuff. But beyond that, nothing super crazy. Yeah, this one's looking a little dark and muggy. What's up, Tally? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. We got here very high exposure, huh? I like this BB King song. Not really BB King, but it's definitely somebody inspired. Definitely grabbing that tone. So I like what they did here. Brought up the shadows. Sometimes they wash it out a little bit in a way I don't like. That's when it starts to get a little noisy. Howley. Back into some jazz. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these photos I'll probably stick. But I do like that we can sort of... What am I thinking? It's not what I wanted. Color mixing. Yikes. I mean, that'll definitely give you a vibe. Oh, we're totally underwater. No, you can definitely get... You don't get too heavy into it. You can sort of pull... Don't want to get too crazy. I don't really like any of this so far. Blending. Yeah, they got some interesting tech here. And I'm not even showing Adobe's AI options. Oh, I like these guys. This is a good photo. See, I don't like what they did there. I like that. Let's try the, let's see what the denoise does a little bit. Where are we even at? What is this? Yeah. Look at this guy. This little eyeball. Do like halfway. What's up, Sim? How you doing? And just leave those boys. See what the denoise does. My birdie. There he is. A little too close. Yeah, that actually does a lot of good here. The Edge Runners mission. Nice. Yeah, I need to actually watch that show. I've heard good things. Heard good things. But I don't think I can actually get into my Netflix because I share it with the family, and I think their house has the main account. I don't think I can get on anymore from my location unless I pay extra. Yeah, I never actually played 2077. It ran like trash even on PS5 when it first came out. And then they came out with the PS5 version proper. And then, you know, they patched up the PC, and I haven't had time to get back into it since they flopped at launch. But I know now they've they patch things where it runs decently, but they never should have launched it on PS4 and Xbox One. That was a massive lie. But yeah, I just haven't had time to get back into it. And it's sadly the same for Jedi Survivor. It's like, when am I ever gonna get back into that game? They betrayed our trust and came out with a subpar product that doesn't work, even though it's a great game. But someday I'll get back into all of the above. That's a clean one. Are they... Okay, we are saving these as PNGs. Okay. Ideas or tips on becoming comedic and creative YouTuber? I don't know. I mean, comedy is super subjective. Like, everyone's got their own sense of humor and their own style. But yeah, just be yourself, you know? But I think you have to get used to talking, whether there's one person watching or nobody watching, or there's like 20 or 50 people watching. You just sort of gotta be... You gotta be the same way no matter what, because anybody that rolls in at any second could be catching, you know, sort of a screenshot of your stream or your video or whatever it is, you know? And so if you're just kind of like bored, falling asleep, and not talking, it's like, you know, someone's gonna click off and you'll never know they were there. But if you're being talkative, you're being entertaining, and including everybody in the experience, that's some of the best in terms of live streams, where it feels everything's interactive and inclusive, and it's not just everyone in chat talking at the streamer, it's more everyone in chat is talking to each other and the streamer, where it feels like it's a 360-degree conversation. It's not just everyone trying to talk to the streamer and then the streamer just hitting individual people. It's, you know, that feels more like a welcome community type thing happening there. And it breaks my heart when I see someone that's like super entertaining, they seem awesome, but then they just like ignore half of what's going on in chat. And you know, sometimes not every comment can be addressed, and sometimes it's up to the creator as to whether they want to, you know, answer stuff or talk about certain subjects. You know, there might be stuff that's too edgy, or just stuff they're not comfortable talking about, or whatever it may be. But yeah, just getting really good at being natural, a natural, good public speaker. Not being, you know, super nervous or fidgety. Learning to look into the camera. I don't always look at the camera, like sometimes, but sometimes I'm looking at monitors, or I'm looking specifically at the chat screen, something like that, when I address stuff. But yeah, everything's so subjective, and especially if you're trying to be funny, which I have a lot of videos where I'm being silly about stuff, and sometimes the humor transfers over. Oh, you're doing shorts, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so with shorts, yeah, you don't have a lot of time. I feel like you have 30 seconds at the most to grab someone's attention, but if you're not providing value within the first 5 to 10 seconds, you're not introducing what the video's about, or if you're not... Some people will start the video with like a clip of what happens later in the video, like the most exciting part, and then they sort of explain, like, they Scorsese you. They're like, oh yeah, this is the most exciting part of the movie. Now let's explain how we got to that point. There's a lot of people that do that. And that really works if you have something that's entertaining and something that's going to grab people's attention. Hang on, let me hit up denoise here. I actually really like that. It's very clean. Yeah. But like a lot of my stuff is like funny gaming clips, and usually my dialogue during stuff like that is usually just me talking through what I'm thinking, or just sort of trying to make a joke out of a situation, which it wouldn't be funny if whatever in game happens and then I'm just like, you know, you see my cam and I'm just like, you know, not talking, bored out of my mind. But if I'm like, oh, let's see if I can jump over here, and then I fall to my death or something, and I go, oh man, like that's more funny than like, you know, just I don't know, you sort of want to have dialogue, you sort of want to tell a story. Oh, this is the Spy song. Can we go back? Let's go back. This is like the noir. And then she came into my office. This broad couldn't help her. Nah, find someone else. I'm not in the business. No, this is dope. This is a good song. The duckies. Okay, so I want to see. I'm probably not gonna do that. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Probably a happy medium here on some of this stuff. White at 50. Interesting. If I want the highlights. Listen to the end of it. What's up, Woverbug? It goes into like a real... It's all serious all of a sudden. Wait. Oh, okay. Gets chill again. Yeah, I got the Manticore. Yeah. I think so. Is that the SMG? Or is that the auto rifle? Here it is. That's like somebody died right there. I might be mixing up the Manticore with another weapon. I think we got a dope image there. That's a nice edit. Oh, you know what? Hang on, hang on. Yeah, look at what the denoise does. It's so crazy. Okay, Manticore is the submachine gun where you hover, right? Where you're like, and then you fire with it. Like that tension. Got a nice walk down too. "3v3, nice. You have a ghost face mask? I mean, it's hard to be funny when people can't see your face. They can't see your eyes, your mouth, your reactions. I know I've got a lot of friends that are into... I'm not even gonna really comment about the VTuber stuff, because, like, that can work. But, like, when I was getting started in streaming, I had a lot of friends that were very insistent about doing no cam, and it's good content, and it can be. But, like, what I learned over the years is that videos with people, where you can see, like, if I'm playing a horror game and you're watching me get scared and scream and nervous and feeling kind of skittish and stuff like that, like, there's entertainment value in that. Whereas if you're just watching me like that, playing a horror game, it's like you're not getting a lot from it. There's not a lot of emotional value other than what's happening in the game. So and that's what I learned over the years, is that people just really want to see you. So I mean, I could just as easily be here like this editing the photos, but, like, there's a little more value in seeing what I'm looking at, what I'm thinking, commenting on it and stuff. There's a little more value here. So it's not to say that you can't be successful being a persona or a VTuber or a person behind a mask or wearing shades or whatever. I mean, maybe it helps you with confidence and stuff getting started, and then you can sort of shed it later on. But to me, that's just what I've learned in my 7 years plus experience. Gotta do my spy voice. Gotta do the deep and raspy whisper. Do I have that? I don't know if I have. Yeah, there it is. I should do some noir narration. Okay, I want to see... Let's see what they do. Nah, I don't like that. I might actually... I like a few... I like some of the things they did, but... Tell you what I didn't like. Brighten up some of the shadows. I like that a little better now. And then we can denoise it. What's up, Marvel Cuphead? How you doing? What was this broad coming up to my door? She wanted something from me. Wasn't something I could give. I don't know, am I doing weed now? It's a noir movie, but they're stoners. Yeah, it's definitely a nice difference. Oh my god. Dude, we're not even halfway done with the editing. See, so this one, the duck is a little dark. It was pretty dark. Pretty dark out there that day. Okay, I like some of that. Let me do the usual thing. Try to bring up. See if we can. I just want to catch a little bit of that green right here without like. Ooh, yeah, that gets a little crazy. Listen to that jazz. Playing Cyberpunk on a 1070. That's what I had originally, back in the day. Yeah, and I got a 3080 Ti RTX now. So I'd probably play it on the PC rather than the PS5. But I wouldn't mind seeing how it runs on PS5 now. But I remember that first night when I played Cyberpunk on the 1070, it was a disaster. It was raining and everything was lagging. And I was like, okay, I'll just play the PS4 version on PS5. Surely that'll run great. I'd have like 10 or 15 crashes a night on stream, for like a 3-hour stream or less. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it's better now, but at launch it left a lot to be desired. Putting it lightly. But yeah, the game's come a long way, and it's unfortunate that that had to happen. Some of these songs are loud. But yeah, a much better game now. For sure. G.I. Joe? Yeah, I mean, there's a whole tweet that's like a compilation of all the apologies over the past few years. And it's like Cyberpunk, it's Jedi Survivor, it's the new Gollum game, it's the recent Last of Us multiplayer. They apologized for not showing anything at the latest Sony showcase. I don't know why they had to apologize for it, but I like this little guy. That's an interesting choice. I don't know if I like that. I like that they brought up some of the shadows. Like that. Some of the whites. See, you don't want to put down the dark. Like that. And I might do another run at these later, but I just kind of want to breeze through a couple of these on stream. Can I find his eye? That's what I love. How it cleans that up. Yeah. You doing good, Marvel? Good to hear. Why are you saying G.I. Joe is in the Transformers Beast Wars? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is Dwayne Johnson in it or something? Is that what you're saying? I actually didn't watch the G.I. Joe movies. I need to go check them out. I love these little ducks. These guys were just the cutest. They were so much fun. They were just so fun. Let's see what they do. They like brightened up the green grass. I don't think that's super necessary. It's super necessary, but yeah, I think we can. It's 50. I kind of like that because it gives me a... I don't care about the highlights on this one. It gives you a little bit of a starting ground sometimes when I'm trying to do stuff in a hurry. I like that. I think maybe I was too old by the time the G.I. Joe movies came out. And so like when they came out, I was just like, I just wasn't pulled to the theater. But I do know that they're pretty action-packed movies. So did The Rock come and just like burn that franchise to the ground like he's kind of done with a couple other ones? Like, I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I think he's got some good movies, but lately, like, he's going back to Fast and Furious, which he said he would never do. And he was kind of trying to become the center of DC and turn Black Adam into a hero, which I think Black Adam was a great movie. But you see what he was trying to do. Like, he was trying to be... He wanted to be Superman. He wanted to be the most important character in the DC universe. And, you know, when he wasn't getting his way, you know, things didn't work out. And then now he's trying to do a remake of Moana, and Moana, a live-action remake. And, like, that movie hasn't even been out 10 years. Like, not even that. Not even close to 10 years. And even 10 years feels like too soon for a remake. Like, it made sense. Aladdin, Lion King, stuff like that. That's been a while. You're reintroducing that to a new audience. But Moana? I haven't even seen Moana. Okay, I actually kind of like some of what they did here, but I think once again they kind of... You see that? You see how he's got like a little bit of blue on the back of his head. So beautiful. And look at that, how it starts off blue, goes purple. Ooh. This is the back alley song. Kind of 80s sounding. There might be a drug deal happening in this alley. There are two detectives. Oh man, he's doing the swap. He's got the coke. 3 keys. Taking that out of the trunk, yeah. No, don't go in yet. We gotta... gotta wait till we catch these guys red-handed. You gotta wait for them to swap the cash. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, did I fuck it up? Okay. Is that where it was? No, that's where I got it. Okay. I just screwed up my whole edit. Oh my god. We're getting there. We're getting close to halfway. That's a dope song. Need to find some more bangers. And I'm just doing this through Camera Raw. I'm not even like... Some of these I might like crop later, bring them into Photoshop and crop them, but... A lot of times I can achieve what I want here. And any other changes I want to make later. Easy. Yes. Know why my mouse is fighting me. Let's see what they do here. I actually dig it, but once again, a lot of the white, and I don't want to. This is what I always disagree with. I don't want to wash out all this. I want you to be able to see the different shades of white and be able to see. I don't want him to just be a white puff ball cloud. So I want to be able to. And once again, I don't want to lose depth of our shadows here. And we kind of start losing. You guys get tired of playing it? Why do you think that is? Is it the is it running at 30 frames or is it running higher than that? Because sometimes when I play games that are 30 frames lately, my eyes just get exhausted from that. I'm really a 60 frames guy now. It's hard. I mean, it's different when you're playing retro games, but like when you're playing modern games at really low frame rates, like that can mess with your eyes. And it like starts to give you a headache. Oh, this little guy. 60 frames. It's the art style. Now, I think this one was already pretty bright. So I hope when I push this, it doesn't like... Yeah, see, there we go. It actually does what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I actually had like a really bright photo there. But yeah, I think we want to find kind of a happy middle ground here. This is almost perfect, but the part I'm worried about is that it might be kind of hard to see his little eye there. I don't want that to be an issue. Did the playlist end? Supposed to loop, bro. I do a break and get some cold water. Need some cold water. Curve. The shadows are up, kind of. Yeah, see why they did that. That's cool. See, some people will come in and edit photos. I see these online all the time, and it make it look like that. And I'm like, that grass was never that bright. See, it was a cloudy day, so like, it would just be super unrealistic to just... Unless that's the mood you're going for, but some of the stuff I'm trying to do, sometimes I like to keep the photo authentic. I am not super crazy about doing the aerial or the, like, here I go. Here I keep editing stuff when I said I was going to do a quick break. Let me get this one done. Are we denoising that one? Did I already? Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's denoise him. Yeah. Oh, we're getting close to the halfway point. And I could do the video edits another day. They're just very short clips. Very, very short clips. Yeah, so we got a couple more duck photos. Then we have the flood and perspective shots. I might have a few iPhone photos, but a lot of those looked fine. I don't think they... minimal edits necessary, you know? This is actually kind of a bossa nova, actually. Some of my favorite jazz stuff to play, the bossa novas. Super chill, throwing like all these spicy Latin licks, you know? Haven't done that in a while. $29 of 71. Yeah, I guess we are pretty close to that halfway point. We'll get it done. Alright, I'm gonna do just a quick break. It won't be a minute or two, really. Just gonna grab some ice cold water. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. guys doing? Are you guys for real? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Look at those ducks. Good times. Alright. Where were we? I think the auto was doing pretty good, except for right here. I don't like that. Let's see what I can do here. Hope everyone's having a good night. If you are enjoying the stream and have an interesting change of pace here on the channel, definitely hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. All of those free ways to support the channel. And let me know that you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I think that cleans it up a little better. And we can do our denoise, which... Learned a lot of cool stuff watching videos online of different people's processes, and I think there's other things you can do. You can crop stuff, you can sort of do a vignette, sort of focus the attention towards the center, or whatever your subject is, wherever they may be. Sort of play with stuff like that. Let me see. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, I didn't save. Okay, we're gonna save this one and this one. Let's go ahead and bring them in. This one reminds me of Frasier. The keys. All salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Wait for it. I don't like that because it washed it out a lot. So, let me see. Can I keep it right there? So, texture can do a lot. The texture by default was at 0. I can sort of crank it up a little bit. And then clarity, I think. Zoom out. I actually really like what that does. And then we'll see what the denoise can do. Yeah, we can actually like see some of the patterns on the turtles. Might do a further edit here. I want to see what the denoise does. Clean lined it up nice. Let's go right about here. Both of these bad boys. I don't know if I want to crank it up all the way. That one I might. Yeah. And I could probably crop it and, you know, sort of zoom in a little bit. So I think that photo has some potential. That one's come a long way. And I got a couple videos of this sign, but I thought it'd be nice to have a photo. I think it's pretty good as is. Okay, I actually like that. So I darkened that a little bit. Yeah, I like. Where was it at? 41. I actually kind of like darkening that a little bit. Yeah. I've got a couple of TikTok videos for The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And when I played Breath of the Wild, I kind of had this problem too with like backseaters, you know? Just like I'd be in a shrine or a dungeon or whatever, be trying to do puzzles and stuff, and people could not help themselves. They would be in chat, they'd be like, oh, you just need to move that there, or oh yeah, just shoot an arrow at that. Like, it's my game, I want to figure out how to do it, and I might do it a different way than you. And the way it's happening with Tears of the Kingdom on TikTok is there's just people that are just like, oh, I did it faster without even thinking. Oh, I did it this way, which was different. And I was like, and I usually try not to take any of that personally or take it like an attack, because a lot of times it's really just people sharing like, oh, well, I did it this way. And it's not them saying that it was better or worse, although there's definitely a couple guys that are acting that way. But like, for the most part, it's usually people that are like, oh, you tried it that way, well, I did it this way. And it's like we're comparing notes. That's actually really fun. But it's the people that are just like trying to like brag, or they're like, oh, why'd you take so long to do this? And usually it's me just like talking through the puzzle or what I'm thinking or what I'm trying to force it to do. Or it's me critiquing the puzzle and saying, well, I get what the devs want me to do, but like, maybe I'll do this. And that's the part where I think a lot of people had a problem. They were like, why are you critiquing Game of the Year Tears of the Kingdom? And I'm like, I agree with you, it's Game of the Year, but like, you know, Nintendo's not watching you, okay? They're not watching you to make sure that you're always speaking fondly of them, you know? They're not gonna give you a cut of the profits for going on TikTok and white knighting for them. Oh, here comes the Texas Blues. Let's see, I wanna see. I mean, it's doing some things that I like. Some of it. I'm gonna further enhance. Yeah, I think they brought the white up too much. That looks a lot better. I like that. It brings out a lot of the detail. I like that. That's dope. Nintendo. Oh my god. Nintendo's always, I'm always watching. You watched Fast X again, oh my god. Is that twice? That's part 2? Second viewing? I did the puzzle quicker than you, and Nintendo sees me critiquing you and defending this game. That's twice. Woo! Yeah, that's when you, dude, that's when you like a movie. When you're willing to go back to the theater and watch it again and again. Like, that's one that you're like, I can't wait till it comes out on, you know, DVD, Blu-ray, whatever. When you're that hyped about it, that's when you're like, you know you like something. I don't know. I feel like someone would come in and critique me on this one and be like, why'd you take this photo? Or like, what's the value in this one? I don't know. This was the 500mm lens. And I zoomed in really heavy on this tree. Like, oh my god. I just think it's really cool that this $100, really cheap manual lens actually does a pretty freaking good job. And it did a nice bokeh for the background and crisp detail on these incredibly thin, I wouldn't call them leaves, greenery, whatever. I want all of them on Blu-ray, but I need all of them to come out. Aren't they all on Blu-ray? I mean, except for 10. Unless you're trying to get like a box set of all of them together, yeah. Oh my god. I know what he's gonna say. I like this photo, but you know what'll make it perfect? Yeah, it's kind of like you gotta wait for Lord of the Rings to do the whole box set. You know, you wait for The Hobbit to do the box set. You wait for the extended editions, which, indeed, that's what they did, you know? Yeah, and a couple years ago, I bought the James Bond box set, and I think it had everything up to, like, Skyfall or something. Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna be like, if they like and subscribe to the channel. No. Just a touch of snow. Yeah. No, that would be dope, dude. Oh my god. I knew he was gonna... I knew he was gonna go there. Okay, I like what they did here. Actually like that. Yeah. No notes. I'm gonna actually see... Dude, look what denoise is gonna do. Rock. Hang on. Let me see here. Oh my god. Okay, I think this photo is good. And I'd like and subscribe. Da 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 da. I love that. Sleeping. This one was good. This little guy was sleeping and they just opened his eye and watched me walk by. He was down. I'm gonna actually tweak a little bit. Highlights are very subtle. I like it. Too much shadow. What did they do? 43? Yeah, I'm thinking like... Yeah, I don't think we need so much like white detail here. Because... it's largely a brown bird. Yeah. Need you like Ben Affleck needed acting school. He was terrible in that film. I need you like Cuba Gooding need a bigger part. He's way better than Ben Affleck now. All I can think about is your smile and that shitty movie too. 'Cause Pearl Harbor sucked and I miss you. That's another Team America banger. Oh my god. Wait, did I do the denoise already? I did not. Did I do two of them? Oh, damn. I don't think we did the denoise. I'm addicted. Yeah, it's probably a movie that doesn't age well, but the music was really good. And the concept is interesting. I like it better than South Park, but I will say South Park, bigger, was it bigger, louder, and uncut or whatever? That one's actually pretty dope. But the Team America soundtrack, oh my god, what's the other song? Only a woman is allowed to touch me there. No, not that one. You need a montage. Montage. Even Rocky had a montage. Yeah, that's the one. Here it is. Hang on, let me pause this. Oh my god. Where is it? Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if we don't all chip in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fee. And if you don't throw in your $1.05, who will? What would you do if someone told you to fight for freedom? Would you answer the call or run away like a little... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Turned on FX. Cause the only reason that you're here is cause folks died for you in the past. So maybe now it's your turn to die kicking some ass. Yeah, that was a badass country. Yeah, bigger, longer, and uncut. That was the jam. That was a good one. I literally don't like any of South Park except for that movie. But yeah. Yeah, I never could get into Aqua Teen Hunger Force or any of Adult Swim really. Like all I watched from Cartoon Network back in the day was like different animes like Gundam Wing or Cowboy Bebop or whatever. But like when it came to like the adult stuff, the only thing I liked was Space Ghost. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That was the show I wasn't allowed to stay up that late to watch. But it was a good one. It was a really good show. What would you do? You were asked to fight for freedom. Would you answer the call? I could do that song, dude. In Texas, oh my gosh, I could do that song. What would you do? You were asked to fight for freedom. But then again, I'm the person that doesn't like any of that stuff. You appreciate the humor and gags more as an adult? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I could see that. Comfort food for your eyes. One of those shows you could fall asleep to. That's how you treat American Dad. See, I only ever watched like a few episodes, and I just felt like it was like I just never caught the point. Like Family Guy kind of has a point to it, even though it's random and weird and Simpsons influenced. But like American Dad, I couldn't sense the overall plot. I couldn't sense what is this trying to do that's different. Like what even is the message of the show? I just never, so I could never get into it beyond like, I watched like the first couple episodes and I was just like, this just seems like they're trying to make a Family Guy universe. And maybe that's all it was. Maybe it's just him trying to get some money. Start building out that universe, get some dough. The animated. Oh, let's get the music back on. Animated MCU going. The FGU, Family Guy universe. I like this little guy. I like this. This is actually a pretty good photo. Because we've got the bird and this little hill in focus in the foreground. And then beyond that, we have the duck, which is still semi in focus in the middle ground. And then you got other ducks in the background. Yeah, I don't have a lot of notes on that one. Yeah, to have like a good show to sleep to. See, what I do, a lot of what I do, and I'll speak of some of the best television shows. Pretty much what I would do when I'm gonna go sleep. This has been tradition for a long time, but I think it started in this era, was I would have 30-minute episodes of How I Met Your Mother, and I always had that on standby in case I wanted to watch something like short, but full of value, humor, interesting plot from episode to episode. There was a really good overarching plot. And then you would always have like an hour-long show. And I'm having trouble thinking of what originally that was. That made me realize, okay, I need to have something that's like short and easy to pick up. And if I fall asleep, I can just go back to the episode that I remember watching. And How I Met Your Mother is really good for that. But it might be like Justified and Supernatural are just like really good hour-long shows. And you just sort of, I always have 2 series on standby. Like right now I'm watching a lot of Doctor Who, and I'm getting into the, I've watched all the David Tennant stuff, so now I'm in the Matt. I always mess it up. Yeah, I keep thinking of Matt. Matt Ryan from Constantine. And I get these two mixed up all the time. Oh my god. But yeah. But yeah, I always get Matt Smith and Matt Ryan for some reason. So yeah, right now Doctor Who's my hour-long show. And then my 30-minute show, I have been working my way through How I Met Your Father, but I'm only a couple episodes behind on that one. And their seasons are way short. I'm trying to think what my other 30-minute series is. There's not a lot of good 30-minute television out right now. I don't know, I can't think of one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, I never picked up on that. Like, I just never grabbed what American Dad was going for. But yeah, the, like, stand-up right-wing citizen that believes that Ronald Reagan and Nixon were right. And leftists like Clinton were always wrong. Yeah, there you go. Dude, that's almost a left-leaning view now. That's far left of where Republicans are nowadays with the Trump stuff. I don't know. Chuck was a good show. Yeah, Seinfeld is also a really good, like, 30-minute. Friends is a really good 30-minute series. Yeah, and I do have the box set for Seinfeld. I need to tap into that. Ooh. Okay, so I think, did I do the denoise on this guy? I don't remember if I did. I did. Okay. So I think let's save that one. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. Hey V4, thanks for hanging out with us. I hate Friends. Oh no. No, I get that a lot of people just didn't get what Friends was, or didn't connect with it, or didn't like it. But yeah, to me it was something I grew up watching, and I love the Ross and Rachel will they, won't they, and just how humorous Joey and Chandler are in different ways. And it kind of gives you this unrealistic New York lifestyle of, like, how are these guys, how do all these people afford to live here? Like, never going to work. Oh, I didn't save this photo. Eight. Yeah. Yeah. I think there were some black people on the show, but they were only guest stars. Yeah, they were pretty much never on that. It's unrealistic. Even How I Met Your Mother is kind of unrealistic. Like, how do they all afford to be up there? Granted, Ted's an architect, Marshall's trying to be a lawyer, Barney is just like a mysterious, you know, Wall Street guy or something. a lot of sitcom stuff does have you suspending your reality. Because if you ever try to dig deep into stuff like that, if you overanalyze it, it falls apart. Yeah, Robin's a reporter. And even with Seinfeld, like, Jerry's just a comedian. Kramer is just there. It's not really clear why Kramer can afford to live where he is. And then George goes through a multitude of jobs throughout the series, which is kind of funny. And Elaine's kind of all over the place too when it comes to work. But yeah, it works really well. And Curb, of course, with Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry David's just filthy rich off of writing stuff like Seinfeld. And now he's probably filthy rich off Curb. Which is pretty dope. And really, Seinfeld only has... It doesn't have a whole ton of diversity, but a lot of the guest stars or side characters are of different races. But yeah, it just... That was something that was kind of breaking in the 90s. You had a lot of sitcoms with African American leads just barely starting to breach the surface, it felt like. I mean, you had shows before that, but those were the ones that were like really trying to get in there. Was it just downloading this image the whole time? Okay, I got 2 copies of the swan. Or not the swan, the geese. Okay, let's get back to turtles. Yeah, Living Single, yeah. Which there were shows before that, but like that's one of the ones that like sticks out. And a lot of people that hate Friends love Living Single. I've noticed that. That's usually the parallel, is that they have something that takes its place, maybe. Like, well, I don't need to like Friends because I like this. Ooh, this is a good one. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to see, yeah, texture. Texture just really... Every lick is just so satisfying. And I'll probably compare all the turtle photos when I'm done and see which ones I want. Yeah, a lot of realism, because I haven't really dabbled in doing the ethereal or trying to like explode the color. Don't answer. Yeah, you're like, that's too long. That's too long of an answer. You're gonna be talking for like 5 minutes. It's too long of an answer. Yikes. Yeah, we can't have that name in there, bud. That's, thanks for the compliment on the stream, but yeah, we're not gonna... You exploiting, various things there to make those letters appear is, really only gonna get you reported and banned. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Appreciate the compliment, though. Free of charge. Boop, 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 boop. Classic turnaround. See, even looking at it from here, it just takes very small details like that. Sharpen it up a little bit. Let's zoom all the way out. Let's make sure it's not like ruining the entire image here. Some of these changes. So yeah, sometimes I'm not really trying to like do something that's gonna... And I probably still have more editing to do beyond this, but I don't want to do all the boring stuff on stream. So I'll do some of this, and then maybe another time or in some way, either through the blog or through a video here, maybe I'll post the final results. But I think that's the easiest way, is to probably put it on the blog, but we'll see. See what I can post. Getting into the last bits here. And I think when I edited these, see, here's another one. I like that because it took the black down, darkened it a little bit. You just don't want to go very far there. Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, and some of the... some of what the camera can do to an image. Sometimes you want to shoot for what your eye sees, but other times maybe that's not the point. It's up to everybody. Everyone's got their own style. But I definitely try to capture... Sometimes I'll brighten things up, sometimes I'll make changes. And sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you have your camera settings just were not right for whatever you did, and sometimes you can compensate for that in the editing phase, but ideally you want to learn. You want to learn and not make mistakes like that. And I was trying some interesting stuff. Shooting at higher f-stops and using more, shooting at higher ISO even in the daytime, like, because I had heard about that from some people that they actually do that, and I was like, I usually think about high ISO when you're doing like night stuff. You're like trying to compensate for the lack of actual light, so you're adding like artificial light to an image. There's not much I want to change on this one, but let's see what they do. They're probably going to turn this grass like really bright, aren't they? It's not bad. I almost, yeah, I almost like the way it was, because it's sort of, I don't want to make it look like a bright sunny day, because it wasn't. But that doesn't mean I want the image to be devoid of color. Ah, interesting. Denoise. D-nice. Oh my god. I was watching... Was it... Mary... What was that show? Married with Children. And Matt LeBlanc, aka Joey, shows up for an episode, and it's friends before friends. It's literally realizing the perfect casting for Joey, and he in the show he dates Christina Applegate, and he's got his leather jacket, and he's, you know, same haircut, and he's kind of dopey, and he's like not catching the jokes or the deeper meaning of what other characters in the show are saying. He's just like really dense and stuff. I thought that was really cool to see. I like that. I like it. Muy bueno. It's the flooded benches. See, and I might even crop this and try to grab something more interesting here. I actually should have... I didn't actually wade into the water here. I probably should have done that, actually. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I don't really like that. See, if I leave it kind of where it was, like, I don't really get much definition in some of the leaves of the trees. We don't... It just looks all one color. It's either all black from the shadows, or it's all green. This ends up being a blob. And we don't want that. Yeah, and I think probably some of the high ISO is what's happening here. So I might try not... You can set the limit on your ISO, and I think I always had it set higher because I was doing a lot of night stuff, and I wanted the ISO to get up to a certain point but not go beyond it. But then when you're in daytime stuff, if you're going to do auto ISO, you want to, like, probably calibrate that to a certain extent. So that's probably something I should learn from this. Is that adding the camera sort of compensating, trying to add that artificial light is potentially could be ruining some really great photos. I like this one. This is a slow jam. Some calm keys, just vibing. I need to just suck it up and buy a bass. I was looking at Guitar Center the other day, but they were... I don't know if the ones I wanted were... I don't know if they were 500 or more. Because I wanted a jazz bass, actually. Fender Jazz. But... yeah, there's some that run in the 500 range. this one's $749. I think I like a jazz bass, but the Fender Precision is one that a lot of my friends like as well, but I don't know. I don't know. Every time I'm about to buy a bass, I end up buying a guitar. End up picking up a guitar instead. Slow jam. No, I like what I have here. Now let's see what we can do here. Jazz bass, yeah. Thinking about doing a fretless. Woo! Like an upright bass? Or were you thinking just like a standard bass, but with no frets? Because I mean, you can definitely have the frets removed. That would probably save you some money if you have an existing bass that you don't mind experimenting on. What do you mean passwords, Tally? I don't understand what you're trying to do. It'll be standard but with no frets. Yeah. And I've thought about it for guitars too. Fretless guitars sound beautiful, and you can get so many semitones in between your standard pitches, and you're doing bends, and even it's really hard to do chords, but it's not impossible. It can sound weird. Does data leak? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tally. Are you talking about like YouTube password and you're like trying to set stuff up? Yeah, if I were gonna do that on a guitar or something, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there, Sally. I just change all your passwords to be safe. Make sure you're not using the same password over and over, because then if somebody were to access that and log into every single account on every website you've ever used, don't do that. Yeah, if I were ever gonna like tamper with a guitar in that way, I would have to buy like a cheap one or something and then be like, okay, we'll remove the frets. But I don't think I can take a single one of the guitars that I own, and I own, we gotta be pushing like 30 something at this point. I would have to, yeah, I can't do that to any of them. But yeah, there's this fretless guitarist that I watch, and he is dope. He's really good with it, and it makes you want to do it. But what the highlights is doing. And into the rumba. Sounds like a Strat, man. Oh, I forgot to denoise it. Yeah, I think I want to denoise it first. style of pictures, yeah, try to keep it realistic. Like, sometimes I'll make alterations, try to capture what it, you know, and sometimes with settings on the camera, you can get it to look exactly the way you see it. But sometimes, yeah, you do wanna do something that pulls out some sort of emotion, or, you know, change the original look of a photo to make it something else. But what I see a lot of people do is they'll just see a photo and it'll have depth and shadows and all this stuff, and then they'll edit it, and all they'll do is like make it bright and colorful like a Marvel movie. Like, nobody can appreciate Zack Snyder's color scheme because everyone thinks Marvel is the only way movies should be. Everything should be bright, happy, and colorful all the time. And so nobody appreciates the artistic beauty of having darkness, shadows, sometimes different levels of color saturation, of having something either really bright or really dark. Like, it's not that Zack Snyder's movies are all dark or hard to see or devoid of color. It's that the moments that matters to have red and blue colors, you know, brightly, is when Superman's kicking Darkseid's ass. It's not for those moments where he's fighting Batman at night. That doesn't need to be bright. The colors do need to be muted because you're trying to make it look realistic. But yeah, you also don't want to have it so dark that you can't see what's going on. You don't want to lose all of the visuals for realism. You don't want to go too far one way or the other. I think I have I got a picture somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. I like these little duckies. Not much to be done on this photo. Let's see what they would do. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But like, I can't think of a DC movie that all the way through is too unacceptable, that is too dark, or like even Wonder Woman was World War I. They're on the battlefields in like Eastern Europe and stuff, and like, I mean, that's just how it looked. Everything was dark and smoky and gunpowder everywhere and dirt and mud and everything, you know, just not a very pleasant place. But when she steps out over the trenches and starts, you know, deflecting bullets, and you see her colorful outfit, and she's like, you know, empowered superwoman, you know, kicking ass, taking names, that's when color mattered and it made sense. And there's even the fight in the guard tower at night where, yeah, it's dark because it's night, but they also made it not so dark that you couldn't see what was going on with the fight scene. I think there's a lot of movies that do that, where the action is too fast, or they're trying to make fight scenes happen in the dark, and then you just end up not really seeing anything. You like kick yourself in the foot. Kick yourself in the foot, shoot yourself in the foot. Maple Leaf Rag. I think the better photos are actually from this point forward. These are some of the ones I'm most excited to get to, because I think these all hit at the golden hour. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yeah, man. That's my favorite. What's up, J-Star? Went to a costume party dressed as Batman, Wonder Woman. That look CG. CG? I don't know what you're saying. Things that look CG but are practical. Could be practical. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could look at Iron Man's armor. A lot of that could have been practical. And for a while, parts of it were, but then eventually it's entirely not practical. But, I mean, Superman's outfit, entirely practical. Batman's outfit, practical. Wonder Woman's. A lot of Cyborgs is obviously not practical. Aquaman's is practical. Really good costume design. But yeah, I think that's the industry as a whole. There's way too much CG happening with, you know, whether it was Indiana Jones' Crystal Skull or it's modern superhero movies. It's just so much that the movies look fake or imaginary, and that's part of it. The superhero experience is obviously very fantastical and unrealistic in ways, but DC's approach to superheroes is often more of a grounded in reality approach, despite fictional characters, fictional universe, fictional world, stuff like that. Whereas Marvel takes a little more of a cheesy, funny, comedic approach with their stuff. But that's not to say that some of their stuff isn't grounded or has consequences or some reality applied to it. Like that. Yeah, I really miss when Iron Man was iron. or some type of metal. Yeah, the nanosuits like got a little crazy. Yeah, I could tell from the previews that Jason Momoa was being kind of wacky in Fast 10. Whereas like in every other movie, he's like the essence of cool, and he's like deep and dark and serious and kind of edgy. Yeah, kind of interesting. Actually don't want to change much here. I don't think so. No. I think it's good. Let's see what denoise does. You go to... Yeah, I actually like that. Yeah, this is a good song, isn't it? Kind of chill, kind of funky. Miles Beyond. Oh, it's definitely a... heavily Miles Davis influenced for sure. Yeah, this is all copyright free stuff. Pretty dope. Some drunk blues. The song felt Hey Arnold. I know exactly what that means, and that's funny. It's funny how that just works. I'm just gonna leave that one too. I like that build up to the octaves. Ooh, interesting. I'll check it out. Check it out. Solo break. We did that one. Got flooded. Nah. I think I want these to be dark and gloomy. Yeah, these are all my photos, yeah. Yeah, I took like 500 photos yesterday, which is a lot. But I really wanted to try different perspectives, different styles, different camera settings. So I did a lot of experimenting, and I did a lot of like angles and perspectives, and I usually don't even shoot video unless I'm catching something that like is obvious to me. But I was like, yeah, I should try like practicing getting like short B-roll clips of either me walking or like animals doing something distinct or interesting, or if they're really close to me and I can get a lot of detail of them doing something. And it kind of works out. Yeah, the stank phase. Oh, this one's soothing. Smooth. That hits that diminished chord here in a minute. Where is it? There. Oh, there's a duck. I should have gotten a photo of that. Slow duck crossing. Dang it. Can't even see it. How flooded the street was there. Yeah, I don't think... No. Into the Django Reinhardt. Trying to think. Or acoustic jazz. Sometimes it was a trio in the summer. Quartet in the fall when I was in college. So much fun. I miss that. 'Cause it was stuff like this. Some of it. And really, the first Mafia game on PC was like, that was the game that showed me Django Reinhardt. Incredible guitar player, only 2 fingers. His other fingers got like burned off in an accident, and so he's like just doing all these really fast scales with only 2 fingers. He's better than most guitar players with 5 fingers. Ooh. Oh, did I, SpongeBob. Bleep bleep. Yeah, this whole part was completely flooded. The bridge, the sidewalk, and then this whole area here, which is usually only slightly full here. It was just flooded. Completely flooded. So I think save that one. Yeah, and I might trim through some of these later, but now we're getting to the fun stuff soon. Okay, this one I'll clean up a little bit. Try to little thing, because I mean that tree was looking like totally just blacked out. This was not looking real here. You don't know what to do? What do you mean? I was Barney Miller. 260, and this one. Oh, I was like, why is the image count going up? Oh my gosh. Because we're adding all these. The password stuff? I mean, I would just make sure all your passwords are secure. If there's been some sort of breach, then change as many of the passwords as you can. And always either write them down or have them stored in some sort of database that you can access. $214, yikes. You can get an app. The app I use is different, but there are apps that can store and change passwords for you. I don't recommend having all your passwords saved on a location. I don't even have them saved on here on my home computer. I don't do the whole remember my password stuff. But maybe something like that could help you change passwords quicker. Let me see if I can find it. That's what I use as LastPass. Strong passwords, encryption, the whole deal. And you can do it free, or you can, you know, find some sort of level that works for you. But LastPass has had my back for a while. Haven't had a single data breach or any accounts get messed around with. It's been great. So yeah, this is an interesting photo. I don't really do the wacky stuff like this, but I like it. I like the way it turned out. I'm usually not so bold to do something like this. I either do it horizontal or vertical. Like, I don't always think about all of the rotations in between that you could sort of do. But the leading lines really help for this. Just all the elements that are happening here. And it kind of works with how the water has flooded the sidewalk there. It kind of works that it's creating this angle. And it almost feels like we're sinking. I can dig it. This is just a little closer. Phone Guardian, there you go. Well, if you think you've had a breach, you got some work to do. Or if it's got some sort of program on it where it can say like, oh, these passwords are unsafe, would you like us to change them for you? And then it changes them and then stores them somewhere. If it has that technology. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. How long have we been live? 5 hours? Jeez. I guess I could have... Notes for next time would be... maybe pick the photos first and then do editing. But I thought it was kind of fun that we picked the photos together and we were sort of deciding. We're like, oh yeah, this is one I like, you know? I think stuff like that was pretty cool. I like that we did that. Team. Yeah, I think for these, I'm just gonna leave them alone. I'll do the denoising, but yeah, and like some of these apps will come with VPN. Opera GX, the web browser, has a free VPN on it. I think that's part of its latest update. So like some other apps and, you know, providers and stuff will charge you monthly for VPNs. Opera's got your back. One of my favorite web browsers ever. And they should consider sponsoring me, because I could do a lot for them. I could do a lot of very interesting ads that would bring people in. $11.68. 68. Yes. Okay. I didn't realize I had so many. This got a little confusing, but do a quick denoise of that one too. D-nice. Balake. Okay, that's the enhanced one. I like it. And I'll figure out which perspective. I don't know. I can't help you with that, Tally. That's up to you. I don't know why I did that. I can't find it. It's downloading. That's number 70. It could probably wait till tomorrow. I doubt you're gonna have an issue. I doubt you're gonna have an issue right now. So I like this one because it does brighten it up a little bit. I think I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna do I kind of like what they did there. Added some interesting depth. This reminds me of like Mario Sunshine. Which Mario Sunshine did have a lot of bossa nova music, and this one's pretty upbeat. Stuff like that's really fun to play on guitar. This one, I want to see if it pulls some colors. I don't like that. That's too bright. But maybe we can emphasize. See, we can pull some of these, some of those colors, and we still emphasized like the depth of the water and whatever's growing on these rocks. I want to see what the denoiser does. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Did I not? I thought I saved this one. I think I did. Save that one. Ooh, we're getting close to the end. Now this one was a photo that Gabs said that she really liked, one of the moderators on the channel. So let's see. It's grown on me. It's grown on me a little bit. And let's think about what I want to do here. See, if you put too much, right, washes out the water. I think you want to get a little bit of that light reflection. Just gonna give it a little bit of shadow. And I actually kind of like bringing down the highlights a little bit. I want to be able to see a lot of definition of color happening with the waves and with the trees in the background. I don't know, I really like these because I got a lot of leading lines, and I did some little bit of tilting of the camera instead of just getting a straight shot behind this this post on the fence. Well, there you go. Hopefully that works for you. 52, 74, and 75. So I think I'm pleased with that one for now. Sure. I don't know if I would crop out the sides on this one, because I like this line that the fence does here, but I also feel like this out here might be wasted or unnecessary space. I'm using a completely different app, and I do not have issues with my passwords. But also, you just have to be careful what you click on. I mean, a lot of stuff, you can jeopardize your passwords and stuff like that. Simply by clicking on the wrong stuff. If you go too dark with the black, then you can't really see these, like, stripes. Not stripes, but I mean engraving on this light post. I mean, you wouldn't want that. Ooh, I'm gonna bring down shadows a touch. I don't really care about highlights in this one. See, I kind of want to do that. Do that. Let's see what denoise does with that. Because I want to brighten it up a little bit on that lamppost, but I don't want to do that at the... Let's see, can we... I'm going to do that at the cost... Yeah, see, that's going to clean it up so nice. Yeah, I didn't want to do that at the cost of fidelity. So let's compare these two. Yeah. Dude, night and day. Ooh, that's clean, and we can really see the details of that lamppost, and I like it. I like it a lot. getting down to the nitty-gritty. Some of my favorite photos are actually the last couple. This one, very interesting. Not my personality, not my go-to. And I'm gonna actually brighten this up a bit, because this was a dark, and so I was using this lens, which is really long, and oftentimes you have to, it lets in less light than a lot of my other lenses, and so I'm aiming at my feet, which are really close, and you know, because of the lens, it's also, you know, probably at about 75 millimeters when I'm like pulling it down. Probably have it up here, you know, up near my face, shooting at my feet, and it's still zooming in at about that, and it's like framed around my boots. And it was just, I'm having a hard time pulling focus and figuring out what I was trying to do, and I think the water, the murky water, kind of made the camera was like, what do you want me to focus on? Yeah. So it was kind of an interesting thing to see what the sensor was thinking in that moment. Oh, it does. Yeah, that's right. It does. Forget where you go to make that happen. Yeah, see, it gives you little tutorials. I like that. So even if you have like, you're like, oh, what's dehaze? Like, yeah, dehaze is actually a really pretty dope tool. And doing some sort of what was I thinking? I think I have to do it outside of this, maybe. Yeah. Oh, take me out to the ball game. Jazz version. I actually kind of like that one. I think they fixed it quite good. I want to see if denoise actually ruins some of this. Might actually backfire. Might smooth things that don't need to be smooth. Yeah. I'm actually not gonna go with the denoise on that one. Hit like, I don't know what it did there. That's just weird. Denoise. Yeah, I don't think I want to change much here. Much. Root for the home team. They don't win, it's a shame. Yeah. I love that ending. I love it. They really nailed it. Ooh. This is another, like, hail music. Starsky, we gotta follow that car. Don't let him notice you. Or Ocean's 11, and they're casing the casino. This could easily fit in there. And then they take the cash down to the vaults, the chips into the back room. Oh my god. This is too good. I have the soundtracks for all the Ocean's movies. They were so good. Just really great backing tracks. Whether you're driving or you got your earbuds in, you're just walking around, you just want to feel like you're a badass. Make it seem like you're casing every place you're going to. For better or worse. Yeah, this one looks a little too gloomy. That's pretty accurate. Let me see. You will from now on, right? No, it's a dope stuff. Rolling on the floor of a Home Depot. Yeah, there you go, man. It's like, why are you casing Home Depot? I need some 2x4s. I don't know. Oh, here comes the noir spy music. Actually, let's be nice. Bob the Builder, Benaki. That's the best way to case it. That's right. That is correct. Ooh, that muted trumpet coming in. Ah, dude, I wanted to do some Zelda tonight, but I underestimated how long this was gonna take. But we're almost done. It's so dramatic. That's such a banger. It's a great. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, hit the wrong button. Yeah, phones get hot when they're updating, or, you know, sometimes while they're charging. And of course, as they get older, updates. Or if you're running a lot of stuff all at once. It's not unusual. At times, my iPhone can get pretty hot. You just want to make sure it's not getting, like, dangerously hot, where you feel like you can't touch it. Then you might have a problem. Can't really help ya. Asking the wrong guy. The spot was closed. 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 I don't want to change it. 'Cause I actually like it. Let's see. Okay, that one's downloading. Let's see. Yeah, I think these ducks were actually kind of in focus here. With things, right? It did kind of brighten stuff a little too much, but I'll work it out a little bit. And this is also true that golden hour was just starting to settle in. Yeah. You want me to pray for you? That's wild, man. I usually don't pray for passwords or financial wellness. We're getting there. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. This isn't really a great photo. I'll be fair. There's not really a lot going on here, but there is this beautiful fish, scales that we're picking up here, and I just think it looks cool. So, you know, I'm sure someone would critique and say, well, what's the point of this? Or, you know, this is a waste of this or that. But I don't know. Different people see different value in things. Let me see. I want to mess with. We've been doing a lot of stuff. Oh wow! Look at that. So texture can really bring in those scales, but we don't want to get too crazy because with texture, the lack of texture. Look at how weird all the dirt and little sticks and grass and stuff gets. And then if you crank it up too much, like this is where it's at naturally. I don't know, it almost gets a little weird. Let's try upping. Yeah. Contrast around the edges. Okay. Okay, this is actually interesting. So if we zoom in here, very soft. Here, very contrast, very hard. I think we probably either want to keep it where it was. Yeah, maybe find a healthy middle ground there. I actually like that. Yeah, we took something. Let's see. I don't know if denoise is gonna help us here. I don't think we need it. Maybe a little bit, but see, I'm worried. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it because it makes a separate photo. That's a big ass fish, right? Dude, it actually was. Maybe I should have picked it up. We're not supposed to fish there. These guys come over from the duck pond, and the crazy thing is, and I have some video of it on my phone, which is in some of my clips here. Remind me, and I'll show you when we wrap up the editing here. But the fish swam from the flooded duck pond. They swam across the street, because the street was flooded, into this field that was actually full of water. And it's just wild. So people were fishing in the field because they were like, well, it's technically not allowed to fish in that field. Technically, it's nobody said you couldn't, but that's because there's usually not water there. Have a loophole. Have a very interesting loophole. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, let's... I forgot to save those two. Let me get those two rolling. Yeah, this is wild. How so? This is normally an empty field, and now it's full of water. That's how much rain we got. It's crazy. And the same for this field back here. So there's the street, and then there's a field across there, and that's full of water too. Like, it's absolutely insane, dude. It's insane the amount. Okay, I actually like that one. We'll denoise that one too. Yeah, I actually think the denoise did not negatively impact our photo here. Okay. Yeah, I'll pull up that video. Just make sure I don't forget before we wrap up here. 'Cause I do want to wrap soon, but once we're done here, I've got how many more photos? 6? Yeah, 6 to go. I might not need all 6 of them, but I'm gonna push myself to get it done. So this is a golf ball that got washed up in the street. Yeah, I don't want to change because I like how dark and full of depth that looks. Let's see what the denoise does. I'm worried it's gonna soften the golf ball. Let's take a look. I guess it's not? Yeah. Let's see what it does. I'm worried it would smooth out the golf ball. Oh my gosh. No, I guess, yeah. Power of AI, dude. Power. Oh, we got some duckies. Ooh, look at the duckies. They're such good little boys. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I think if I want to do anything, I want to try to clear this guy up a little bit. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be. Let me zoom out. It's really, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to change much there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Got a lot of noise from that high ISO. Cloudy. No, these all look the same. Let me see what the difference is. All these look like pairs of the same photo. I think the only difference... Yeah, that one's way better. Yeah, like I don't want to brighten it. I don't want to... I think there's a lot of power in the color of this photo. See, this one I feel like's not as good. I think I did it to capture this right here better. But here's what's interesting. I think this photo, you got the trees, you got more of the sky. You still have all the elements that make this really special. Make it into an interesting photo. Yeah, and I feel like that's not authentic. I don't know. I'm not sure I like that. Cause it's trying to pull the blue out of the sky, but like it just wasn't what the sky looked like. So, I don't know. Alright, and then we'll look at these last two. I actually really like this photo. It's during the golden hour, and the sun's setting, and the sun hasn't really been visible all day, so it's just starting to peek through the clouds as it's disappearing on the horizon, you know. Starting to reach that area, and so we actually got a little bit of that golden sunlight just piercing through, you know, this kind of dark and muggy day that it was yesterday. That was good. I think it worked for, and then I was like, yeah, I've been here all day. I need to get home for dinner. I was out for like 3 or almost 4 hours. I was out walking. A wandering beneath the clear blue sky. You ever go a wandering beneath the clear blue sky? Oh, I thought it crashed. Oh my god. I was like, that'd be weird to crash right now. What's going on with these last two? Okay. I don't know why I picked both of them. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing okay. Can't wait for Diablo 4. It has screen reader. Also, have you heard about the next Forza? Is blind driving. Yeah. Yeah, Forza's gone a long way. They have really tried so hard to create a lot of accessibility options, and it's only getting better. And yeah, Diablo 4 definitely has it. I really enjoyed the beta for Diablo 4. It was a lot of fun. And I haven't played Diablo since Diablo 2 back in the day. But yeah, things are well here. Things are going fine. I hope things are going well for you, Brian. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by. Hanging out. We're just kind of chilling. We got some jazz and blues on, and we're editing some photos tonight. And it's mostly... It's kind of this cloudy day, and all this water that's flooded into the fields and the streets here. And it worked out to be kind of a nice thing to go photograph for a day. I thought I already clicked enhance, did I not? I guess I didn't. I think that's probably... Oh, is it doing it? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I enhanced it twice. Okay, whatever. Let's save. I'm getting tired. That's probably why. I'm doing... Yeah, Forza Motorsport. Definitely making some interesting changes. I think they've gotten better. Their sound design is just incredible. How they've been able to capture all the different sounds of different vehicles, different parts of the car, the wind, the rain, all the weather effects that they have. You know, the night driving. Able to drive at different times of day. Very exciting. I dig it all. Okay, so in some of these I'll do some additional editing and some cropping and, you know, just little things here and there. But we got a solid setup here. Yeah, it's a lot of nature stuff. So like, it's a duck pond. There's a bunch of ducks. There's birds. There were turtles. Yeah, and then just a lot of flooded water, and even caught a few fish. Caught a few fish in the photos. I'm gonna make sure this saves first. Let's let these last two go through. I think the other thing I want to do... Yeah, let me find this. I wanted to show J-Star where the fish was swimming across the street. Let me see where it is. Videos. Where was it? Is it part of the... That's not it. I just did it again. I just shut the music down. I thought... Oh, was it? Maybe it was with the iPhone photos. Videos. Yeah, that's right. It was an iPhone video, wasn't it? I was not too happy when my boots were leaking. Oh yeah, here's the fish. They're swimming across the sidewalk, under the fence, into the street. I'll go back again. Yeah, because I felt them like brush against my feet under the water. Yeah, I did use the new... I used the new lens cases. Yes, I did. I have a photo of them on my hips, and I was so excited. I was like, you know what? This is the perfect day to test out the lens cases. Yeah. So I had two of them. I had one on my left hip, one on the right hip, and I just put them on my belt. You know, put my belt through the loops of my pants, and you know, had those lenses resting there. And then I had my 500mm lens resting in its bag. So, I mean, it was really dope. Yep. Yeah, so I got to use those. I haven't used the light that I did the review on, where it was like all these different colors and stuff and flashes, different things. I feel like something like that I would use in like night or street photography, stuff like that later on, but definitely still be worthwhile and exciting. So close out of that. I did some nice little bit of editing there, but let me look. I had a few photos from last, I guess, Friday night. It's just starting to storm a little bit. I think there's only 3. Let's just see what they look like. If anything can be enhanced further to make these look better. I want to see what denoise will do to this photo specifically. Will it confuse the raindrops? Let's see if it ruins it. Actually not. Yeah, it didn't actually made that a lot better. Yeah. Folder. Go to Orient Storm. Did I do that right? Edits. Okay. Yeah, I actually like that. Came out nice. And this one. Yeah, I think the light was kind of... Hang on. I think some of the changes I made. Yeah, I think changing some of the shadows. Look at the noise on that. Ooh, change it. But didn't mess up the texture there. Be good to use in a forest at night to get the best from the light. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I wish I had I wish I had a forest nearby. There's not really an abundance of trees where I live in Texas. It's quite a bummer. I would have to travel several hours to find. There's definitely some state parks and forests in Texas. But I'd have to go probably southeast, very far southeast. But that's not to say it wouldn't be worth it. I think there's beauty in some of the darkness here, but I am gonna bring... But yeah, I think that would be really cool. There's so many uses for that light. I do need to experiment with it a little bit. I'm not... Well, I did have it with me last time I was out shooting late at night, but I just didn't think that particular night lended for that to be used. I guess it depends where you are and what you're trying to shoot. For sure. But yeah, definitely a tool that I'm excited to use. Okay, so we'll let these... I only had 3 of these nighttime photos, but I want to get this last one downloaded, and let me look at our comparison there. Yeah. That looks quite nice. A weekend camping trip? Yeah, not alone. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. It's like, man, you're gonna go out in the woods. I think it's nice to take someone with you for safety reasons and just to enjoy it with someone, yeah? Yeah, definitely. I want to look... I think I had this picture. I had this rose here. And I just thought, this photo is a nothing burger. Making me sad. All these photos of these roses at night. Is that a spider? That's some sort of bug right there. Hanging out in the middle of that rose. Wait, was that, let me get the numbers of these, jeez. 930. Yeah, let me do these two flowers from the rose bush here. Bring those in. I was originally not gonna do this, but I think we can salvage these. These photos came out a little dark, and that's my fault. Did not have my settings perfect for that. Which is fine. That's what wonders of technology will do for us here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Deal here. Okay. Took us a minute to load. Yeah, and I might crop these a little bit too. No more DLC for Midnight Suns? I know. I saw that they've been adding so many interesting characters to the game, and now they've kind of reached the end of it. It makes me sad because it's such a great game, and I haven't even played all the new characters, all the content. I haven't had time, but it's something I want to get back into. Yeah, see, I think we salvaged this photo. But yeah, I definitely think it needs to be cropped. We slice it up a little bit and maybe just sort of capture this individual rose and the droplets of water that landed on it. I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, Midnight Suns for the win. Incredible game. I think we can do something. That's too bright. Yeah, I'm gonna... That? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it dark in some ways. And then we'll just do a little bit of a denoise. Yeah, and they added like really good characters, but I was kind of wondering why they did like a whole bunch of a similar theme. I just wasn't feeling Morbius, but I haven't played it yet, so maybe Morbius will be dope. Like, it's already kind of a dark game. They already have Blade. Like, Morbius really essential. Okay. We'll let those two upload and... Upload. And was there anything else? A couple iPhone photos. Read about that. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think photos from the afternoon are good. I think total we got about 63 photos from yesterday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. Actually, it might be a little heavy on that end. I think a couple of these are duplicates. But, yeah, roughly around that amount. And I'm going to filter through some of them. I think I saved a couple copies before and after the denoising, because I thought, what if it messes it up a little bit? Have I made any of my photos into canvases for your walls at home? Yes, absolutely I have. I have a couple on my wall behind me and a couple on the side here. I did a thing, an exhibit for a local coffee shop, and it also was hung in a gallery, and it was just like canyon, photos of the canyon, photos of wildlife and my dog, and sunsets and stuff like that. All just kind of uniquely Texan type stuff. And yeah, I ended up putting those, and I kept them afterwards, and I just hung them up at home, and now they just kind of spice up my office a little bit, and they're nice photos I have fond memories of. You know, I can think of where I was when I took those photos and what I was feeling and thinking. You know, it just kind of takes you back. That's the power of some of those photos. It was really enjoyable, really nice. I don't know, maybe someday I'll come back and look at this stream and some of the photos that came out from it, and I definitely laughed at some of my older streams of me editing photos. But I've come a long way, and there's still a long way to go moving forward, learning and growing in this particular skill. I think we got that. Is there anything else I want to do? I mean, the video edits are going to be a whole other deal. I mean, that's really what we got there from yesterday. It's crazy. That doesn't look like 64 photos, but yeah, you can see that a couple are duplicatos. And I'll just look at them carefully. And I might do some of them might get cropped a little bit. And I might do additional tweaks on some of them, but I think a lot of them are in a pretty good place, and we've been live for almost 6 hours now. And then how many did I get from the storm last night? I got about 5 that I liked from Friday night into Saturday morning. I got these 5. I think they came out visually looking good. So, yeah. Wow. So iPhone photos, those came out nice. I got a couple videos. Yeah, that's definitely the power of some of that photography, is that, you know, it's something you can kind of reminisce about, and it's really nice to have a physical copy of something like that on the wall. Whereas, you know, nowadays everything's digital, you're taking photos on your phone and stuff. It's like you don't really print out photos anymore. Having physical albums, you know, to put on the shelf and flip through an album of photos, you know, and writing down the date and what was happening is like, oh, so-and-so's wedding or whatever, you know. You forget stuff like that. You look at photos and you don't remember when they're from, you know, the older you get. Or like, what were we doing, you know? Was this a reunion? Was it a funeral? Was it just a day out? Like, so I mean, it kind of does make sense to sort of notate stuff. So what I've done is I'll usually have the date, month, the day, and the year that I took a photo. I note which camera I used, and then sometimes I'll have a title like so-and-so's birthday, and I'll put what year it is, or I'll say like, oh, this is the day that I went to the canyon, or this is when I walked the dog, or, you know, try to give it some sort of context. But yeah, I could do better. I think it would help. I don't really name individual photos. I think that'd be, I just keep it with it's like IMG 5317. But I could see how, you know, naming each image could have some power there into letting you reminisce, stuff like that. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it. I think we did a great stream tonight. Kind of a fun new idea, something kind of different. You know, we do a lot of video game streams, a lot of podcasting, but haven't really done a whole lot of photo editing or music streams. So I think that's some stuff that I want to shift into and try out more. And this gets me to sort of flex my skills a little bit too and try to be better at whatever it is I'm doing. But I think Monday we'll do some Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think we'll get back into that Monday night. I'll see if I can get these posted tomorrow. I might have more reviews that I want to do before I'm ready to post these, but I want to get these ready, and I want to have them posted. So that was some of the intention with working hard on that tonight. It's to get to where I can get these ready and have them up on the blog, and maybe if there's extra time I could somehow try to turn it into a video. I don't know if I want to go that far with these photos. I think I would have to do it differently. I think I would want to record more video than I did, because it's kind of cool if the video leads into the photos that I take, and you're sort of watching a video, and then as the video progresses you're like, oh, this is when that photo happened, and then I can just like splice that photo into the video. Yeah, update your phone, lose photos. Yeah, you gotta be careful and stuff. Yeah, always back up your phone every now and then. I used to do it every month, but now it's every couple of months. I'll pull all the photos and have them, you know, sort of say like, oh, these are the photos from May 2023. Have them all categorized in that way. But yeah, it's kind of hard. It's a lot of keeping up to do, but it's stuff that's nevertheless valuable to do. So, once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all of that good stuff. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you for showing up for this stream. It was really fun. It was a nice, interesting concept that I wasn't sure if anyone or everyone would be receptive to. So I think it was fun. It was kind of nice to pull back, do something different, and, you know, just kind of relax a little bit. We're always doing such heavy hardcore gaming. It's nice to kind of mix it up and chat and just work on some other stuff here. Focus on some of my other hobbies I like to do. So, cool. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Be safe. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.